Go! Hello, everybody! Hi! Welcome in, everyone! Koki, Clover, Belle, Rezor, David, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all having an absolutely phenomenal day. Today, I'm feeling great. I know I delayed stream by oh no, stream got delayed by an hour and a half. I sure hope everything's all right. No, I was just tired after class. I was tired. So, I was a little sleepy. I was a little sleepy guy. So I went over to Clover's. I just kind of laid down in her bed while she played Breath of the Wild for an hour. I was like, I don't want to walk out yet. So I got some rest. I'm feeling energized. I have batteries in my Xbox controller. That's right, I remembered. I got the batteries. I didn't remember. I did not get the batteries. Instead of going to get the batteries after class, I went and got lunch with my dad because he was in town. So instead of getting the batteries, I got sidetracked. And thankfully, my goat, my roommate, to fix it, my boy, my absolute homie, clutched up, got back from work and had 2 AA batteries. So I fixed my avatar. It wasn't anything with the avatar. It was just, I didn't get the batteries for the controller. But we're good. We're good now. We are all set and ready to go. So it's Pokopia finale time. Also, hi Cleese, hi Nightshade, welcome in. Y'all ready for this? I'm ready to kick some Team R butt. That's how I'm feeling. I'm so ready. I'm so freaking ready, y'all. Hey, DJR Films, welcome in. Just one question, how's the game? Fantastic. You have glasses? Good for you, Rezor. Now you can actually read the chat. Hey, Xiaojun, welcome in, everybody. Man, everybody's pulling up for the finale today. Just to be clear, we're not going into the finale right away. Yeah, that's right, I'm making you all wait. I just want to run through all my habitats real quick, just to see if anything spawned overnight. Because I didn't play, at all yesterday after stream. So, I would like to just quickly run through and see all my habitats one more time before we go into the conclusion of the game. Oh, it's sunset, too. A Pokemon's the talk of the town? Oh, yeah, if you do that, you can start... You sense a large presence from the ocean. What does that mean? We can do the hop-up event today. That's on the table. We could. Hi, Juno. Just finished up Rocky Ridges. Nice. What does it mean a huge presence is by the ocean? What does that mean? I can only assume it's over there in the Isles? Some winds and waves in the ocean? Perhaps? I hope this game gets Gen 10 Pokemon. I do hope they give it proper updates over time. Because most Pokemon spin-offs don't really get updated unless they're a mobile thing. So I think it will be cool. I'm just looking around to see if there's any encounters first. Yeah, I'm not seeing any grass shuffling. So, I think we're good. Go see my boy, Kyogre? I don't see Kyogre anywhere. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna assume a large presence is probably referring to, Pallet Town. That's what I'm assuming. I mean, I could check. I finished building a house there. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna give it a little bit before we start, just to give y'all time in case nobody wants to see spoilers, so they have time to stick around on stream for a bit before we get into it. Jump in the water. Maybe? I saw a poster with Finian and Luminian in the midway, and went up Gen 10 reference? Well, it's very bold to assume they're gonna willingly put Luminian in a game that's not in Sinnoh. Or, Almia, I guess. Yeah, I can only assume Kyogre or Lugia, but I don't see them here. You're close to it, other side of the tower. Okay, I'll run back. Okay, Juno, if you know what I'm talking about, we can check there first, then. Oh, wait a minute, I totally forgot. Wait, I can swim. I forgot I can do that. Hold up, I can just use surf. I keep forgetting I unlocked this. Other side of the tower, you said? You mean over here? Dog, I don't see it. What are you talking about? This is the edge of the map. Heavenly OST, I agree. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the other side. It has to be in Pallet Town. That's the only thing I can think of. We'll check that in a bit. Let's just quickly speedrun our other places. I'm assuming it's something referring to the Pallet Town. That's my guess. Weirdy was right next to the tower. Really? Just pushing Universal ads lately. They really want me to go to Orlando. I mean, yeah, they've just been putting out a lot of ads for Universal Studios in general. You've been really grinding this, huh? Yeah, Rezor, I darted through most of this game. I took, like, no time getting to here. Alright, let's check the Bleak Beach real quick, because we did build some habitats here. Last story that we didn't finish. Welcome in, Hulk Hogan. La-da-dee-la-da-dum. Did anybody finally show up at the trash TV? No? Nobody here. Oh, Executor? Oh, he has the shaded palm tree. Hey, quick there. Hey, you there. Can you wait on something for us real quick? So I'm really sleepy right now. Would love a nice nap, but I want to eat some berries. I want to go for a walk. So you think of a way we can take a nap and walk and eat at the same time? Or are they gonna make a Sonic theme park? Unironically, more likely than you think for Universal Studios. Technically, I think the Sonic rights are not too hard to obtain. I think they're a little busy with Nintendo right now. But it is within realms for the Sonic movie to theoretically get a part. Okay, yeah, we got a couple of encounters here. Hold up. I see Execute over there. Can I warn you before spoilers? Well, I mean, everything's gonna be a spoiler on screen right now. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god! I love Electivire! Oh my god, this is one of my favorite Pokemon! Oh, dude! I didn't know he could spawn in this habitat! Huge! Hot dang, what an electrifyingly good spot! Just perfect for me if I do say so myself. Well, howdy, you live around these parts too? In that case, how's about we really brighten this place up and make it even more fun? Help me out as much as I can. Oh my god, my beautiful boy! I love him! I love him so much! You might just get out, sorry. All good, Rezor. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, nothing at this one because it's charge bug. Let me get Execute logged in. I'm just gonna skip. Oh, it's each individual Execute talking. Except probably the broken one in the back. I love him too, one of my all-time favorite Electro types. Dude, I love Electivire. Clover, I do not want you Googling this. So I wanted to just not think about this for a minute. But one of my favorite Ben 10 aliens, because I know I've talked about it a lot on stream. We finished Season 3 last night. But one of my favorite aliens from the later end of the show is Shock Squatch. I love Shock Squatch. He gives the same vibes as Electivire. I mean, they're kind of based on roughly the same thing. Or at least concept. Big electric monkey thing. Even though Electivire is more of an Odie, they're in the same vein. But you know what? I can see it. Okay. You didn't have to say it like that. Oh my god, I'm a major fan of the entire Electivire line. Honestly, I think Electivire has creeped into my top 10 Pokemon. I think he has. Look, if I could go back in time, I would switch out Krogunk on my layouts and stuff to do an Electivire instead. Honestly. Bro, I love Electivire so much. Elekid too. Not as big as an Electabuzz. I think its design is just weird. I guess it's fine. What's my top 3? Chestnut, Darmanitan, and their associated forms would technically make up the top 3. So, does that make sense? If you actually asked me to give you a top 3, I couldn't say definitively. But I know my top 2 are Chestnut and Darmanitan. Easily. I doubt anything spawned in most of these. Oh, I didn't even know I made a habitat here. Hi. Cool, Excadrill. Nice. Yeah, we take those. Never really liked the Devour, get out of my stream. Get out. Leave. I'm not seeing any other movement in here. I don't think I built any extra habitats in this zone. Did my love for Chestnut come from ZA? Nah, my love for Chestnut has existed long before then. Chestnut's been my favorite starter for years. It just so happens that, it is now equal with Darmanitan because of the Mega Evolution. Because it literally felt like they made a Mega Evolution for me. Just for context, they revealed Mega Chestnut in the time of my life where I actually grew a lot more confident in myself. Started growing out my beard IRL, started really embracing the red as much as I did when I was younger. And then all of a sudden, they reveal one of my favorite Pokemon, my childhood starter Pokemon, suddenly has a new form where it actually adds a lot more red to its design and grows out a beard and becomes a leader for its friends, and the shield and the axe, because y'all know I love those two-handed weapons like axes and shields and... not shields, axes and hammers. Oh my god, they literally made a Pokemon designed for me. So, was Chespin my first ever starter? No, my first ever starter was Piplup, and then I had Snivy later. It just so happens that Chespin was the one I kind of connected with. So, I know it's a hot take to say, Chespin? My favorite starter? Isn't everyone's like, least favorite Chespin? No, I'm sorry, Chespin Mog's your goat. It's not even close. Chespin Mog's the fuck out of your favorite starter. I'm not even gonna hold back on that. We're not even 50 minutes in. Mine was Chimchar than Snivy. Good choices. Decent choices. I actually like Chimchar a lot. I want to do a run of a Sinnoh game with Chimchar, but I just have no interest in playing Sinnoh again. I got my fill of Sinnoh between BDSP and Arceus. I'm good, OG. Where are all my Pokemon Centers flagged right now? I'm just checking in, not gonna be spoiled for the finale. See you next Mystery Dungeon stream, have fun. Yeah, we'll be doing another Mystery Dungeon stream. I don't have it scheduled for this week, because I didn't expect to beat Pokopia today, which is probably what's gonna happen. So there's a good chance we stream Mystery Dungeon instead one of these days. I've been so busy, I haven't been able to do a follow-up episode for it, but I would really like to. Infernape was the goat on there? No, I believed it. What are my thoughts on Quilladin? I really like it in the Ranger games. I know that's not the response you expect to specifically Quilladin, but it is fun in the Ranger games, and I quite enjoy its presence. Oh, what is this? Oh! Kilowattrel, right? Yep. Cool, we got Kilowattrel. Nice. Because I built up a couple of habitats inside the building, and I want to check those first, and then we'll go do the finale. Worst don't have many more. Treat him for a Raikou back as a kid. Oh, brutal. Level 100 too? That's a tragedy. Dog, you'd see me on the news, dude. And let me check these habitats. No, nothing at that one. Nothing in here at all, actually. I didn't build any on the second floor. But let's check that top floor. We have a bunch of Pokemon crammed really close together real quick. There we go. Oh! Hi! Kadabra as well. Because I will say, I'd like to preface this before we go into the ending of the game, right? I need to preface y'all with this. I have literally no idea what's gonna happen. I have my theories regarding the lore stuff and the Team Rocket stuff and that one lady who built the Poké Life app. I kind of have guesses, but I don't want to say them out loud because I feel like they could be correct. So we will see soon enough. Okay, I think we've done everything. Let's get back to Withered Wasteland, and I'm gonna go check the ocean again. Just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. Man, you even got the moveset memorized, Nightshade. That's awful. You know, you can totally recreate that with PK Hex, though, if you have your old cart. If you have your trainer ID in the name. Maybe not down to exact IVs or anything, but you know. You can mostly get it right. It ain't the same, obviously, but you know. Supposed to be hitting the Golden Freddy. That's what I'm expecting is gonna happen today. I'm hoping this ending's good. Because I'm so curious to know if there's an actual boss fight or it's like a nothing burger. Yeah, if it's Kyogre, I don't see Kyogre in the ocean at all. And the camera pointed this way. Huh, cool. That's a neat nightshade. Ah, folks. Okay, yeah, the other thing I did want to do today, actually, is I did want to head to Pallet Town anyway. Because my house finished, and I would like to have fast travel here. Yeah, I don't see any Kyogre or anything in the ocean over here. There we go. Nice. There's a workbench here, right? Yes, I need to go put a flag on this real quick. Just so I have a house registered for fast travel. That was the other thing I wanted to do today. Hold up, let me knock this out real quick. Oh, I also see that grass rustling. I'll do that in a sec. Where did I put that flag? Oh, shoot, our inventory's almost full. I should probably go dump that out real quick. At least dump some stuff that's in here. Hi, Decisive Dolphin. Hello, Chud. So nice. Finale? Bro's been grinding. Yes, he... Whoa! Charizard! Yo, Sieves, I got your goat, bro. That jump scared me. I wasn't expecting a rare appearance. Huh. That's cool. Oh, he's the only Pokemon that can show up from that specific habitat, but you can also make one for tall grass for him. Interesting. That's cool. Any of the other habitats have... Oh. Oh, Machop. Well, that's a cool little dude. Man, so many Pokemon registered. It's been like, not even 20 minutes into the stream. Locked in, bro. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. All right, well, let's go do the finale, folks. I'm gonna give you guys one more warning. One more warning. We are going into the finale of the game. If you're going to dodge spoilers, you have about, well, not super long, because I gotta deposit all these resources I have in my inventory for this quest. But I would like you all just to keep in mind about what we're going into the end of the game. So if you're dodging spoilers, you should probably head out within a couple minutes. I understand folks want to come say hi, and I appreciate it. But you should probably come back and, well, I have no idea. I have no idea how soon or how long this ending section could be. I did not try to speak here, dog. Oh. Oh, it just registers Hoppa. Okay. I didn't mean to talk to you. No, I don't want to start the event yet. Cool, you gotta do it on Dream Islands. Awesome. Anyway. Let's see. I want to drop some of my just items in here. Well, I have an empty storage box in my inventory. Hold up. I'm just gonna put this down right here. Hold up. Because I'm not sure, like I said, I have no idea if this is gonna be some sort of actual finale to the game. Because I'm not really expecting this to be a boss fight. It might just be like a sequence of events. But I don't want to be unprepared for this. So I'm gonna mostly keep like veggies and stuff on me, but I'm gonna dump my resources now. They're clogging up inventory space. In case of anything interesting happening. Let's see. Keep a carrot on me. Water basin. I got some unknown tiles, by the way. I did find some buried. Let me resort. I also did some Dream Island stuff, so. All right, I think we've got everything. I think we've got everything. Alright. You know what's funny is, literally the second I announced that my stream was getting delayed for 5:30, Lacey announced that her finale is gonna be at 6 p.m. So, but I already did my research, so I should have everything. Well, let's go do this. Oh my god, dude, I'm so ready. I'm so ready, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Alright. 1 Tinka Gear coming up. Submit. Incredible! You completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. You obtained the Soul-like badge. Very sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. There we go. Intermediate level tasks are done. Oh, the second light turned on. And once you're close to becoming a member of our team, you gotta start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge, Part 6. Yeah, y'all wonder why I had all that furniture on me? The theme of Part 6 is stylish furniture. You can do a boss in the making. And I conveniently have had all this crafted for days. Oh, man, oh, I wouldn't use a guide. No, that would be ridiculous. Outstanding, you completed Part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge in like 5 seconds. Well, it's one to be surrounded by such high-quality furniture. I mean, no. To let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. You got the Marshy badge. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you must be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. But never mind that. Except for, wait, I'm sorry, fry eggs in Pokemon? Okay. But never mind all that. It's Part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's go. So, this one's the little catch. Remember how, I mentioned on a previous stream how, it was yesterday's where you had to get all the environments to level 5? It's because of this challenge. You can only get the stuff for finishing this challenge by doing all of the level 5 upgrades. That's the only way to get these items. At least to my knowledge. You might be able to craft them later after getting them, but this is the only way I know to get these. Anyway, this part is all about the essentials. He's so close. Keep going, boss in the making. I love how they're hinting to keep going, champ in the making. I get it's a parody of the gym challenge. It's cute. Alright. Washing machine, refrigerator, Game Boy system. Way to go! You made it all the way through Part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These are definitely necessities no matter where you are. Got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle whenever you've joined the team. Oh, the Pokemon games are canon to the Pokemon timeline. Okay, that's weird. I'm not gonna question that. The Game Boy is an essential. I love it. Absolutely, Strap. So true. And here's the reward for that mission. You got the Volcano-y badge. Oh, the next one's Giovanni's, dude. Drink a little more dew. That badge will, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, and you got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get him! Your cherished photo. Your last task is to take a photo. So you need to take one photo, bring it here, but not just any photo. Not you have to leave behind all your friends who are somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. And bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Oh, we actually have to think about this. I was prepared for this. Cherished photo. Oh god, I don't know what to bring with me. Oh, we can take the photo of Vespiquen. We can do that. Hey, you got me 1,000 views on YouTube. Oh man, I don't know what to do for this. You know what? Actually, no, I do have an idea. I do have an idea. Hold up. I have one teensy-weensy idea. Okay, hear me out. Thank you for the follow, Strap Streams. Alright, let's go up here. There we go. This should do. Nah, let's take it from this angle. Guess not a lot of Pokemon are out right now to be in the photo, though. Let's see. How do I... There we go. Just a photo over the town I made. Little reminder of the folks that we met along the way. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense. And also Professor Tangrowth is in the photo, which is cute. You know, actually, that was a pretty bad photo. Here, Professor Tangrowth, you come here, buddy. If anybody deserves to be in this photo, it's the goat who's been with us from minute number 1. Not just him in the background. Where are you, Tangrowth? Oh wait, how do I... no, okay. Attention. There we go. If anybody deserves to be in that photo I sent up, it's Professor Tangrowth. Bro has been there from minute 1. He is an absolute OG and he deserves to be in the photo. That's what I believe. Alright, let's cash this and then, I guess let's get moving then. Because I'm assuming team number 8 is the final, challenge, right? If I had to guess? Your cherished photo. That's cute. That's very sweet. Will send the data for the photo you've selected. You wish to proceed. Well, and submit. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. The Earth Badge. Okay, that's not Earthly Badge, just the Earth Badge? Wait, what? You've completed the team initiation challenge. Alright, with that, you're now one of us. This calls for celebration and welcome party. We'll provide the food and the decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Oh, I already have 2 of those in my inventory. Earth, that seems suspicious. That's what I'm saying. Well, like, what's up with that? Why is Earth in quotations? That feels so iffy, dude. Wonder what the party poppers are, your job? Wonder why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. Don't really feel like a party without them now, would it? Is your first job as a new member of our organization. Come get some party poppers, that's in order. Oh, I guess we'll go for a little celebration. Well, 2 party poppers. Coming right up. Delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Hey, Aidan! Hello! Yes, I'm back. What's up? What's good, OG? I just couldn't get this building up my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? Alright, the party poppers won't fit. Ho ho, Aidan. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Listen to the music! Guys, it's the Hall of Fame theme! Oh, it's supposed to be the Professor greeting you for the Hall of Fame! Oh, don't get me emotional! Here, watch this. First you grab the string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. All right, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. What? Whoa, whoa, hold. What is going, what? Crackle, emergency. We may be under attack. Oh no, because the party poppers went off! Oh my god, it's a rocket! It's totally a rocket! Hey, what's happening? Did I do something wrong? Hey, hush now. Hey, initiating the emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2,
1, 0.
Oh my god, it's a rocket. Team Rocket blasting off again!
Blast off!
It was a rocket the whole time! Wowie! The wire's in the way! Tangrowth, the wire's in the way of the shot! Tangrowth, no! Oh my god, dude. If I knew it was gonna show a shot like that, would have built something funny. Oh! Oh, it's all of our Pokemon friends! Oh! Oh, Rotom! The chef! Oh my god! Gyarados, take a ton. What? Well, the whole bin just flew away? I suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, there's just one more surprise I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. Made our house just like the humans did and brightened up the whole town with electricity. You had a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled and acted more like humans. But they can build an as big as Ecoflab that high into the sky. Humans really do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing the building out there somewhere? Oh, they might find the photo in the clouds. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh no! It's the rocket going to space! God, this game was so fun! This entire game was so cute and wonderful! Oh... With the rocket in space? Gotta turn up the volume a little bit. God, I'm not gonna say this game was a perfect 10 out of 10 like all the review outlets said. But it sure is a 9 out of 10. God, this game was so fun. Its quest design was a little weird at times. But man, I had so much fun with this video game, bro. Like, I just had a blast playing this game. Yo, shout out to the level designers that just popped up. They did a fantastic job, by the way. Oh, they're going through space! Look at that! The whole doggone solar system. Oh no, I got hit! Man, I just had such an awesome time with this game. Like, every second of it was spent with so much wonder and fun. God, how do I put this? This game made me kind of endeared to Kanto. This game made me, like, genuinely love and care about the Kanto region. You know how hard you have to work to get me to feel that? Oh my god, dude. This was such a fantastic game. I want more Pokemon spin-offs like this. I want them to give more Pokemon spin-offs that are treated like a full friggin' video game. Not some little side thing. Full new spin-offs. Because this was beautiful. This was so fun. You know what? You know why I think this Pokemon Pokopia? You want to know why I think this is such a good game? It's because it makes me feel like I'm playing a game from Gen 4 or 5. This feels like a Gen 4 or 5 spirit of spin-offs put onto a modern console with modern hardware. You know what I mean? God, this was just such an amazing time. And I want more Pokemon games like this. Genuinely outstanding. And I think I'm just gonna keep playing this game for a long, long time to come. The end? Or no? Oh, it's not done? Wait, there's a Pokeball on the ship. Wait, what? That look like a luxury ball? Wait, what is this? What? Oh, there's a Ditto plushie.
Is this our trainer?
Oh my god, no! Is this our trainer coming to check in on us? No! No, 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 don't do this to me! Did it find our trainer? No, it's like the Gen 1 music! Oh, they found the photo with all the stuff we sent them! No! Oh my god! Da, da, da. That was such a sweet ending! Oh! That was so cute! That's why you sent the photo to outer space! So your trainer would see it! Oh, that's so adorable! Oh no, these are actual screenshots of in-game! Tracked with what outfits we had on! Oh my god, they're doing the Oras thing! You can't do this to me, bro! You can't do this to me! Oh, it's so adorable when you put the hype Pokemon! With the chef! Dente! And building the skyscraper! Oh no, bro! And popping the poppers with the Hall of Fame music. God, that got me so emotional, man. Oh, and they show your photo last! Oh, man! You picked up a tablet.
Assuming somebody actually does complete my mission for me by getting booted for a troll that's stocked up. What should I do if they actually want to join the organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do have to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. But everybody would be real surprised they found out Team R built the rocket to evacuate the space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is perfect. The boss says the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said if anyone goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some extra fuel with them when that happens. Then maybe people will think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we get more people wanting to join them. Hey, either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes.
Man. Dude, the reason they haven't come back to the planet for serving is because the humans ran out of fuel in space. We basically just sent them a giant bubble of fuel to come back home. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They just build a big building like that. They've made it fly up into the sky. The biggest hit may have just blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think, somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it, and then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So that humans will be gobsmacked when they see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Aidan.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Y'all see that giant pit in the ground, right? You got the memories photo frame. Oh, you can't do this to me. That was wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful. Oh, this place. Oh, hello! Hi, I'm aware of what's up with you. Bismuth, the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a long time since I saw them all. Hello, hello, will you be a friend of mine? Let us walk together. Electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. Hi, I wonder if this could be anything that got spoiled for me on Twitter. It's a lot of beach sand. Where did it go? Hello, hello. There's a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew to the sky. It was difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There are many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit. No things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. That is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Okay, well. Factory storage. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Okay, this looks doable. I count on you. What is that middle block, though? I guess we could take a look. Where is it on the list, though? Is it close to the middle? Oh, it's definitely for this grass. Okay. We need a lamppost, control unit, jumbled cores, and a metal drum. Okay. I assume we'll be able to find most of this in here, because I'm seeing the cores of the metal drum right here. I don't know about a lamppost. Dude, what is this place? Is this like a rocket depot or something? Oh my god, it's a Team Rocket base. Oh, how cool is that? No ways, it's gonna be one copy of Rocket Hideout. Oh, there's a Pokemon mat on the ground. A Team Rocket poster. There's TVs here. Probably work if only they were electricity. Huh. Fascinating stuff. There's a little Team Rocket hideout under everything. Only problem is I'm not seeing anything that could potentially be a control unit. Huh. How do we get one of those? Team Rocket has a secret base now? What a coincidence. Yeah, it's almost like they had a whole rocket set up. Team Rocket, if you will. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. I think I'll leave this place untouched. I think it's a nice place. Yeah, trash bags in here. That's cute. Huh. They really were blasting off again, literally. So now I gotta wonder how to make that control unit. I'm assuming that's something I have to craft, because I sincerely doubt that was left here. Because I know what this Magnemite does. This Magnemite, if you do it, you basically get a creative mode transformation that's absolutely cracked. This game is so cool, I love it. I know, right? Well, game's done, everybody. We still have other stuff I want to do. I have things I would like to do in terms of building, but I've been waiting for this moment because I was spoiled to what it was on Twitter. We actually have other transformations to get. Oh, we are missing a little more of it. Maybe it's on here on the shop? Oh, we got a Tangalus stamp today! Oh, for Tangrowth! Cleaning supplies. Let's see. Oh, we can make tablets now. Speakers. Oh, we can buy Game Boys. Oh, I would like a Game Boy recipe, actually. Thank you. Let's see. Metallic smelting furnace. Garden light. I don't see any giant oversized control units in here. Okay. Team Rockets, Rockets. Gather mysterious feathers, make food, gather sturdy sticks. Those are today's challenges. Okay, I'm gonna ask a little question. Not the Pokedex. Let's open the Habitat Dex. Factory storage, control unit. Control units, Pokopia. Where to find a control unit? Oh, somebody's already made it. Hold up. Exactly, one Pokemon can stay here. It's Magnemite. Bingo! There's one in the Sky City. There's one in the ruins of Saffron. Alright, we're gonna head there right away. Let's go to Sparkling Skylands. Yep. I guess we're gonna go do that now, huh? Yeah, that was pretty short, though, all things considered. What a fun game. God, that was just a blast. I loved every second of that friggin' game. Oh my god, that was just wonderful. Literally, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I think I can actually see myself replaying this game. Not for a while. Oh, hi, Raichu. Did you just show up to move in? Or did I miss you the first time? Cool. Well, that's neat. Anyway, as I was going to do, so supposedly, somewhere in the ruins over here of Saffron City, in one of these buildings, there's a control unit that I can just steal, and I can go back and I can build this in Team Rocket's, laboratory. Only problem is I still need a street light. That's what I need. Only problem is I do not know where I'm going to get a street light. That's a great question, and I'm not sure what the answer to that's gonna be. Yep, there's the control unit right there. Perfect. Oh, hi, Prinplup. This looks like a nice home. Cool. You know, I have curiosity. We figured out if there's a cap on how many Pokemon you can have per area yet? Have we figured that out? Because I'm assuming you can have one of each Pokemon across all of your areas, yes? And I know you can't overstock on imported Pokemon. But I have to wonder, right? You know? So let me check the Habitat Dex again. Factory storage. Streetlight, any. It can be any streetlight. It doesn't have to be a specific streetlight. It can be any streetlight. Otherwise, I do not want to use the Harbor streetlight because I think that's gonna look stupid for this build. Let's see. Utilities. We could use a mushroom streetlight. Or a harbor one. Man, that really is all we have, huh? Ha. Are there any other streetlights possibly on the table that we know of where they're located that would not involve, this Sea Harbor street light that just doesn't look as good. Oh, there's one right there. Hold up. That one looks cute. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Yeah, we can just take one of these and just add it back later. And on that spot, I'm just gonna place a single thing so I remember to go make one later and put it back here. All right, that works for me. All right, let's go take this, and we're gonna go build it down inside the rocket hideout, I think. I don't even need to walk. I'm just gonna teleport. Back to Withered Wasteland. And then we're gonna go set up, Magnemite's little habitat so it has some place to live. La da do 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 do. Bada bee, bada bum, bada doo da da dum. You have arrived home. Well? It does kind of feel like home now, doesn't it? Let's see. Get my camera photo op is happening nearby? What photo op? Punching past the sound barrier. That's cute. Alright, let's see. So, I would assume... if I just go over here... so I could kind of build it down there, maybe. But I'm just gonna build it next to the power source instead. Because it feels like it would go right here. Let me put a street light right here. Then we need an oil drum. And then last thing we need is the wires. Where are the wires? I did pick up some of the wires, yes? Bingo. You've restored a factory storage habitat. Cool. Hello. You did it. You made my home. Thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? What must I think? I have an idea. Do you have any interest in Magnet Rise? It would let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Use transform. The final transformation! Magnemite! If you had told me this game's 100% reward was Magnemite, I would not have believed you, but it makes sense. You learned Magnet Rise. Well, Ditto, your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up and down by using L or R while using the move. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items once by pressing up and redirect where you want to spit them out by using down. You press R, you can enter replacement, which allows you to swap what you want and spit with what's on the ground. You can break down what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will be stored in the bag. After you press and hold down the button to break some, you can store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. So yeah. The last upgrade is quite literally Minecraft creative mode, but it's Magnemite. How cute is that, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, and it one-taps items and automatically puts them in your inventory? Hold up, this might be cracked. Magnemite craft? True, true. Wait, how high can I go with this? Whee! Woo! To the sky! Yay! Oh, wow, you can really see pretty far out of the boundary, huh, in this game. Alright, look, the FOV is kind of running out. Oh my god, I'm really high up. The ground has completely lost texture. You can still see the water, though, getting spouted out of those fountains. I can go really high in this, dude. How am I this high up? I don't think I'm rising anymore. Is the build limit like a suggestion? Wait a minute. Can't we just place blocks up here? Oh, I'm too high. Okay. Let's try and see how low I have to go to get a blocks in here. Oh no, I probably can't because I can't place it on anything. I think despite creative mode limitations, it still has to be attached to another block to be placed down. No. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna hover up here for a bit. The build limit is massive, I know, right? No wonder there's a Switch 2 console exclusive. Oh my god. So what happens if my PP run is out, right? Am I just gonna fall down and just like splat? Okay, let's see what happens. If you have a fear of heights, I would not look at the screen right now. Or a fear of falling, for that matter. And we're gonna clock out. I'm still in the form. Does it not kick you out? Oh, maybe it's because of how much you spend while doing things. It doesn't automatically time you out so you can keep flying. Well, down we go. That was cool. That was fun. Now let me go freshen up real quick. Where's my food at? Hey, you're about to get something to say thanks for everything. Aww. Well, we basically finished the game now. Okay, now I'm curious, because I know Lacey started her finale stream about 30 minutes ago. What's she up to right now? Oh, she's still caching everything inside the machine. Yeah, she's still got stuff to do. Well, we're done. So, what are you guys going to do now? We could do the hop-up event, I guess. Hey, welcome in, Sophie. Oh, we just beat the game. Hey, Ditto. I want this. Okay, then would you like to try 15 clusters of cotton spores? Maybe not. Cool. I guess we could start doing the hop-up event then, just for fun. Let me go to Twitter, because I had a guide saved for which one was what. Let me see. Bookmarks. Here we go. I do think we need to specifically do Arcanine Island. Arcanine Island is the one that's so full of metal. And will be very useful when we start building stuff. Problem is, I do not know where I put the Arcanine flesh. I have no idea. It is in one of my boxes somewhere. Well, we also need to empty our inventory in general, so we could just do that, I guess. It's good for the event because they get around ends around the 20th. It's not based on real lifetime, though. It's based off your in-game clock. So there's no actual rush to get anything done. Just so y'all know. I think I need to build more boxes. I need to dump my inventory. I don't like that costs Pokemetal, though. Yeah, I was ridiculously high up. They really do just give you fly. We also have more transformations we could get. Here we go. I'm also gonna just drop my badges in here. I need to go through all my storage boxes and find all my badges. Because I have a bunch of them now. So I probably should, right? Let's see. I want to drop all, like, my seeds and stuff in here. I have a bunch of building mats from just stealing stuff from, Dream Islands that I need to just get rid of out of my inventory. I have so many of them. Because I'm gonna try and build a giant underground shopping mall. That's my end goal for this game. Straight up. Giant underground shopping mall. That's what I want to do. Okay, I've emptied out most of my inventory. Let me open this back up and hold the sword. Yep, we got stuff open. Alright. Let's see. Actually, one more thing I want to do is... well, I try to struggle to remember. I think it might have been in my beach house? Am I an artist? Not in the traditional sense you're probably thinking about. I would consider my artiste, but more of a level designer than an artist. Big diff. Alright, once we get my inventory emptied, we can go to a Dream Island and I guess just work on that. Oh, but I could have sworn Arcanine was in one of these boxes, right? This is the Pikachu sofa. Not this one. Not this one either. Huh. Well, we could do a Dragonite one instead. The only issue is I need to make a hamburger steak. And I'm pretty sure I just put Dragonite in a box or something, right? Dude lost a whole Arcanine? No, my actual Arcanine is, tucked away elsewhere. Dude, that little cute mellow remix of the Hall of Fame though, oh my god, that makes me so nostalgic, dude. That was so wonderful. Actually, out of curiosity, did I get a reward for finishing that? Huh, yeah, no I didn't. I've also been informed that by finishing the game, legendary Pokemon can start appearing on Dream Islands. I do know about that. Alright, well, let me just go take this. I'll just give it to Drifloon for a bit. I know Drifloon likes the plushies. Let's see. There we go. Call for Drifloon? Yes. I think you can recruit them too, no? Yeah, you can. But apparently it's like low odds or something. Actually, I do not want to go yet. I need to go. What are you mad about? Okay, I need to actually go first because this one can have Pokemetal spawn, which means I need punchy upgrades for this stuff. I need to make some big hamburger steak. It's pretty easy to get a lot of cotton spores if you're thorough. That's what I'm betting on. Because I'm just kind of planning on going, and I'm going to get an upgrade first for punching, and I'm going to take a lot of punchy upgrade stuff, and I'm going to bring that back with me. So then we're good to go. Oh, ads are rolling. Okay. I guess we can just try. By the way, we got Clefairy earlier. W, Juno. Big W. Let's see. I need to go here. All right, actually, hold up. No. Start cooking. Make 4 of them. Hamburger steak is for punching, right? I think it is. 4 simple hamburger steaks. If I go here and I eat one of these. Yep, Rock Smash is powered up. Okay. I wonder if there's a post game for this? Well, that's the best part. The post game is that the game doesn't end. for this game just straight up does not end at all. You an artist too, Jiajun? Hey, fan art channel's always open if you're bored. Let's see. By the way, Graveler gets powered up by snakes too, does he? It doesn't say he does. I mean, he's just fast. Alright, well. Let's try and make this happen with Drifloon real quick. Let's go. In and out. 20-minute adventure. Yep, that's fine. Imagine Graveler racing. Oh my god, I hope somebody makes a track for that. Everybody supersonic racing. Try to get your feet right on the ground. We're just supersonic racing. Come on, crank the music loud. God, I love the little flight animations in this game. It's so cute. He's so Chungus. Look at Ditto. He's so Chungus. He's so Chungus. Alright, I'm gonna do what I always do to start these. I climb to the top. And I immediately steal their cast form charm. Oh, yeah, this place is loaded with Pokemetal, isn't it? Hey, let's try this. Oh my god. No, that's copper. What am I doing? Hold up. It's kind of mountainous here. Let me climb this place. Oh, and random question. I have still not found a single outfit on a Dream Island before. If anybody does happen to know what the structure it looks like to find them is, please let me know. Because I do not, and I've had no luck yet. Oh, there's a thingamajig right here. Hold up. God, how do I climb to the top of it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can cheese everything now. I can just do that. So you found we're in a house and in a cave. Noted. I can just fly like this. Got a double street light. Yeah, nothing in the houses here. Oh, come on. Whatever. Transform! Oh, yeah, you do have to untransform to pick up Pokeballs, though. Ooh, Pokemon Center counter. Interesting. I didn't know we could actually get items like that from inside the Pokemon Centers. That's news to me. Oh, habitat information. Malicious Night Shrine. Oh, man, I wonder what Pokemon could possibly come out of that. No. No, it wouldn't be Ceruledge, would it? Least obvious Pokopia habitat. Oh, that's what the spores look like, is it, huh? So that's what cotton spores look like. Got it. Despite saying this was a habitat with a lot of Pokemetal, I haven't really seen any Pokemetal. Oh, never mind. By the way, does anybody know how many spores that I need? Does anybody actually know? Oh, it does count as Rock Smash when you're using Graveler and you hold ZR. Interesting. Okay, hold up. Screw this. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, because we definitely are going to need Pokemetal. Because something tells me when I actually start doing multiplayer streams of this game, I'm going to want to 3D print a bunch of other people's stuff. So I'm going to keep this in mind and restock on this whenever possible. Oh, there's like a shrine over there with something on it. Hold up. I wonder what that is. We'll check that in a sec. Let me finish up with this vein right here. What? Oh, I'm losing control. So much coarse rock. Oh my god. Shrine like a Lake Guardian shrine? I doubt it. Oh, come on. Let's see if I can find a better steak burger recipe. So I can make stronger burgers. Hey, well, let me see what this is. Just more Pokemetal? Well, I'm taking the shrine. Actually, no, I'm taking the whole shrine. Why would it let me take the shrine? Please. It won't break stairs. I'm trapped in the building. Whatever, it's mine now. Looting all of this. Da 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 da. By the way, little words of encouragement for anybody else playing this game. I have looked through the habitat list. I have looked through it a little bit, just to kind of poke around, and there is a lot of very specific habitats. And I think a lot of those you're not going to ever find the parts for by just looking around. To the point where I've already concluded I'm going to need a lot of Pokemetal for a lot of 3D printing to cheese the late game in this. Because that's Ceruledge habitat we picked up, right? I don't even know how you'd even start with getting that armor. But if I go to a friend's house and they just so happen to have a completed armor stand, I mean, it's not out of the question that I could just swipe it. Y'all see what I'm saying? Because I don't know about 100% in this game, but I might actually go for finishing the decks. At the very least, I have some big projects I would like to start on. I don't really know where to start. But like I mentioned that big underground mall earlier, I would love to do that. Oh my god, that would be so big. Yay, crime, not in my mall. Effects of food have worn off. Hold up. Need a little more steak. There we go. I could do a full building teardown for the sake of obtaining more stock and building materials. But low-key, I don't want to spend too long on the Dream Island. Just because, I mean, it's just me grinding resources. I don't know how entertaining that is to watch. Though I will say, it is nice that Dream Islands exist because we can just get resources from this. It's quite useful. I'm gonna look around for some more spores before I keep moving. Because, I mean, while we befriended Hoppip, right? Jumpluff might be a little more expensive, I would assume, right? Like, whatever habitat Jumpluff is probably gonna be a lot more expensive than just Hoppip. But I have heard, apparently, after these events end, you can 3D print, like, all the items from these events. So no Pokemon's ever going to be eternally locked to certain time periods, I think. Either that or it might be like Animal Crossing, where the events might just happen when they do. Possibly. Like every year, starting on March 10th on Mario Day, Jumpluff appears. You know what I mean? I'm curious to know if it's going to be like that, or if there's going to be something else to it. But I don't think Pokemon's really giving it any confirmation, or if they're actually leaning into the FOMO. There's like in a life sim game? I don't know, kind of weird if you ask me. You know what's funny, though? They still give you a reason to use Dragonite over Magnemite, because aside from the fact that Dragonite is just faster, Dragonite is just easier to use. You don't have to change to a menu option. You just press R and you go. It's actually quite nice. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. God, the thing is though is that this game is just so pleasant. I think whenever I'm gonna do morning streams, like on Monday and Wednesdays, I think I'll probably play Pokopia. I think my afternoon streams, I'm gonna try and stay consistent with those. And those are definitely gonna be more, focused on, like, Mystery Dungeon, or, like, main series games. But I think for the morning streams, you guys can expect Pokopia more often. And I'll definitely be playing this game a lot off-camera. Especially with friends. I definitely think this game is going to be perfect for with friends stuff. The problem is that I have a lot of friends that I would probably consider bringing on for that stuff that just aren't getting Pokopia, which kind of stinks. I mean, it makes sense. I get this kind of game isn't necessarily everyone's cup of tea. But once I had that full island thing going, ooh, what's this? This is new. See, more spores. Awesome. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go read the lore tablet. What is this? Oh, I'm trying to walk around. Peculiar patterns manage your human records. What a pattern furniture, trying showing it to a Pokemon with a paint specialty. Oh, cool. So I guess we can bring that over to Smeargle and he can get some stuff done. La-da-dee, la-da-dum, ba-da-bee, ba-da-bum. Efficiency, for sure. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so much Pokemetal on this island, bro. Which is good, don't get me wrong. I just think it's kind of funny. Sheesh. Oh, we got some rare fragments from that. Which I know you need rare fragments for stuff like 3D printing trees. Because, I mean, well, quite frankly, it doesn't necessarily surprise me that you need the rare metal for the trees, but, you know. Hey, it's faster than growing them with seeds, that's for friggin' sure. Oh my god, it's such a pain growing stuff in this game. Even if you use growth, it takes, like, forever to grow, like, each seed. It's kind of nuts. Anybody else notice that? I think this is my biggest issue with this game, is that for how much stuff you need to grow in certain parts of the game to, like, continue, man, it takes their sweet time. Next, the food have worn off. Hold up, let me eat a little more. Yeah, we need double steaks, dude. We need double burgers. That's the only way we're gonna be able to break all this Pokemetal. We get back to working on the main towns and stuff. I think it just has a random chance to drop the rare version instead of the regular version. From, like, normal ore. I don't think you can get rare Pokemetal ore, you know what I mean? I also, interestingly, want to point out that so far I've not seen a single recipe that explicitly requires Pokemetal ore. I've only seen, recipes that require smelted Pokemetal. And I find that very interesting. Oh my god, there's still more in here. I think the game audio is kind of loud, actually. I'm gonna turn this down a little more. There we go. Finally, everything. Alright. You know what? Screw this. Screw your stupid crystal, too.
Screw your stupid crystal, I'm breaking it. Oh, I'm so mad and angry.
Ba, ba, ba. Almost done here, folks. Okay. Man, I didn't even think about what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I think I've got some stuff in the fridge. I think. How much of those spores do we have? Only 20? Is that enough to get enough for like a habitat, or do you need like hundreds of them is my question. Because I'll be blunt, I am not entirely sure. I did not check the prices. Huh. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, there's more spores down there. We'll see how much we can get, and then we'll get moving. Out of curiosity, I don't think these dream habitats ever have like a time limit on them, right? I doubt that. The man, the myth, the mystic. What's up, man? Hey, Rotted, we already finished the game. We're just kind of goofing off now. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba ba. Shout out to whoever just subscribed on YouTube, you're the GOAT. I missed it. The wolf was concerning himself with dinner. Honestly, I didn't miss a lot. It was just a very cute thing, and then credits rolled. The tower was in fact a rocket ship, which is pretty predictable, if we're gonna be for real here. And there's a cute thing with the human in space getting a picture of us, which I'm assuming was probably our trainer, all things considered. Which that was adorable. I think we've gotten everything I wanted to do. Least surprising twist, tower was rocket. That should have been the ending. I mean, it was, though. I mean, oh man, the Team Rocket tower houses Team Rocket. That's crazy. I'm terrified. We could break this. But I don't know, I don't really feel like doing a full-scale teardown today. I've already had a long, long day today. And I unfortunately don't think I can just take this with me, can I? Nope. Wish I could just take the windmill, it'd be so useful. Alright, I'm gonna head back to our main town. Here we go, let's head back. Not gonna do any crazy teardown right now. Ugh. So I guess we can probably start working on the big mega build that I wanted to do then, huh? Ba 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 ba. God, I love this. It's so cute. Okay, let's go, and we're gonna warp over the cliffs. Says, I want to try analyzing the area, right? Because I'm trying to figure out where exactly I want to start the dig for this build. Because like I said, I want to make some big underground shopping mall that goes through the cave systems, right? I'm just trying to think of where exactly I want to start this. More towards the volcano, possibly where Rotom is. I think we could start using Rotom's already little caved out area as like a starting place. And turn that front area into like storage for all the resources. I feel that it's not out of the question. Actually, I do want to do something before we do that. Hey, Clefable, move! Does Hoppip take up shop in every single Pokemon Center? 15 clusters of cotton spores. Okay. It costs 15 clusters of cotton spores. What is this then? We're gonna find cotton spores. Dandy flower. Is that a new type of flower? A flower cushion. God, these are also... Oh my god, the Hoppip water bottle is adorable. I would like that right now. Yes, I will gladly trade for that right now. The Hoppip water bottle, that's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. What's up, Tangrowth? What should I do? At this point, I don't think there's much more advice I can give you. As our hardware Pokemon have returned to all the towns look so nice you hardly recognize them. They could keep improving the environment or the Pokemon here. Hold up. Why is my keyboard doing this? For some reason, my keyboard will randomly start... Whenever I click enough keys, it will randomly start opening help pages on Google and on Discord. And I have no idea why. It happens when I use my keyboard for long enough, and then I have to, like, unplug it, I have to change its port. I think it has something to do with the extender for the USB cable being, like, half broken. No, I literally just changed the USB port. It automatically did that again. I have no idea why it does that. I was sending a text real quick. There we go. No, make this small. Trying to reorganize my Discord window. Why won't you become small? Discord window shrink. There we go. Hold up. Move this tab here. Could try switching the extender to see if it's that. It's not the extender and not the keyboard. So it might be something internal. That's what's weird, though. Because that was the same issue I was having with my old keyboard. And then that keyboard just kind of gave out, right? It literally just straight up, like, gave out. Eventually. After doing that thing with the keyboard. So I have no idea if it's the extender or it's something else with my computer. And I've been trying to figure it out. Because I doubt it's malware. Well, I was just shocked when I saw the building fire up, but as I watched it go, I got the feeling that humans are coming back someday. So we just take it easy and wait for their return. But yeah, I doubt it's something like that, right? Because it's like, why would a malware tab open up Google Chrome help? What's that gonna do? Yeah, so see how we kind of already have a starting area here. I guess we could just keep digging backward through the mountain, right? Because it kind of goes that way if you think about it. I doubt malware too, even then. I never know it'd be the hardware itself unless it's a bug. I'm thinking it might be something messed up with my keyboard. But it's like, I just got this keyboard. So, I don't know. Maybe Windows 10 is finally showing its age. Could be. I hope not. Because I do not want to... Oh, wait, hold up. There's a second area back here? Wait, where was there a second area on this mine? What?
What brand?
That's a Dell. Wait, so what was there a whole area back here? Wait, what? What is this? Ophthalmology Journey Spring has been added to your human records. Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. The study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon. As a result, it successfully identified the specific DNA strain that impacts eyesight. This DNA strain demands further research, specifically with applications in mind to restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research Team. Oh my god! I'm a nerd. No, change me back, bro. No, thank you. I don't know, that's terrifying. Oh, there's a ton of glowstone back here. Oh my god. Would recommend Logitech. Usually get their mice and keyboards for a decent price and they last. Oh, even my keyboard brand. Oh, I don't know, I got this thing from Walmart. My old keyboard used to be specifically Dell. A bag of lum seeds. Yeah, this is like the basis for like a whole volcano area. Does this lead into the other part of the volcano? Have we already been here? Where is this? Wait, where am I? I've seen this. I've definitely seen this. Where have I seen this habitat before? Wait a minute. Science equipment, right? Oh, that's for a habitat. That is definitely for a habitat. I'm keeping it. The nerd outfit low-key looks like my dad. Is that supposed to be like an insult to your dad, or is that meant to be a compliment to him? One industrial desk. Interesting. Some files here. Project cancellation proposal to add to your human records. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite low chance of success. We took it to ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. Our report on the dangers that come to light for such calculations included herein. What's my basic? Please seriously consider canceling this project. Is that for the launch to space? Is it? Huh. So, no, but we know they went to space. We saw that ending, right? That raises so many questions. They tried to cancel the project last minute? Where is this specifically? Sure, logged as wired keyboards only wireless, but they tend to be cheap. Send a target link for one. Cool, I'll keep it in mind. First aid kit. I feel I just stumbled upon something I wasn't supposed to. Where is this, dude? Oh, this is a room inside the Pewter Museum. Interesting. Huh, I didn't even realize this spot. Yeah, the Pewter City theme. Photo 5. Oh yeah, guys, go to the Rundown Museum. We have cute little photos of Glamora in here. That's adorable. That's friggin' cute, dude. Okay, actually, I do know of a habitat that involves that lab equipment, and I'm gonna go set it up real quick. I know exactly where to put it too, because it's almost done. I actually have half of it already made. I don't know if it's gonna activate without power, but I wanna at least put it together. I would like to do that sooner rather than later. Yeah, Professor Tangrowth. I'm so Tangrowth. I'm Tangrowthing it. Oh, I am Tangrowthing it. So good. Let's see. So, it's actually, inside my building over there. Oh my god, a gaming chair? Yes, I would like to purchase that. Oh my god, yes, please, bro. What sells for what? I don't know, sell rare Pokemetal. Yeah. Here, I have all these rocks, dog. Here, actually, I'll have the stack. There we go. Confirm. I'm taking that gaming chair, bro. Yes, please. Oh my god. They got the LED gamer chair in here? This game is beautiful. Oh, that's just beautiful. Alright, let's get moving. Okay, back to what I was saying, though. I'm thinking we build that underground shopping mall, and we just start from one of the caves, and we just build it in there and slowly replace things over time inside it. You know what I mean? We can also, go up and down with the elevators. Because I'm assuming the height limit is pretty high up. I could just build it, start inside, and just keep going up. The only problem is, though, is that I assume there is a limit on Pokemon, right? Where I doubt I can fit every Pokemon inside, right? Oh, I'm a floor too high. Hold up. Here we go. Oh, that twine. Give me that. Or vine rope. I should be able to just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I need for this environment. Unless I'm mistaken. No? Does that environment require something else? There we go. I'm trying to find the image I just saw 5 seconds ago. Did it say that I need a power for that or no? It says I just need a table. A science experiment and a PC. It might have to have power enabled. I mean, unless... Hold up. Wait. Decide experiment and put it right here. Yeah, I might have to have power in the building. Ah, that's a bit of a bummer. I'll handle that some other day, I guess. Because apparently, I think it's Cerulean or something? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's, no, Vermilion City. I always mix up Cerulean and Vermilion. Vermilion City, supposedly, one of the upgrades is actually, it's wireless power. There's wireless power. It's one of the things you can get, from one of the Pokemon Center upgrades, you can get a crafting recipe for it. And if you get that, you can basically wire up anything you want. So it should be pretty friggin' easy, right? Not necessarily easy, but it's gonna be easier than having to run wires through the whole thing, you know? Because I don't know if it's blocked by stone or if I can ping pong left, right, left, right. Because I'm pretty sure the block looks like dirt from somebody's screenshot I saw them post on Twitter. But I'm not fully sure about that. That's more of a guesstimate than anything. Also, really do need to figure out how to make better, steaks. I'm out of beans? I'm out of beans. Hold up. Man, I can't even start working on this project until I get the beans set up. Hold up. In fact, I need a better farm in general. I really do. Actually, I think I have some beans in my wild grasslands that I could probably use, right? Got a minute? Yeah, great question. What's up, Lotad? Thanks for the 3 pieces of iron ore, King. That's my goat. Because I guess I could just start, like, hollowing out homes and building them. But, what I'm a little concerned about is, whatchamacallit? I might just start hollowing it out off-screen, and then we can just start decorating on-stream later or something. Because, look at the map here quick, right? So, you see the map. That entire area in the inside is all straight stone. From inside this, area, right? So I'm trying to think how I can do this, because I can do it, like, horizontal. And we try to hollow this out to, like, a flat level? Does the map change when I'm in here? No, it doesn't. How far do I have to go for it to change to a different layer? And we can just redo this entire already pretty hollow space, punch out the sides, and theoretically make the underground shopping mall in here with what we have. Yeah, because see this? You kind of get to this point, where it's that back area is like, the actual thing, right? But we have this entire middle area that we can use, and we can go up and down. And I'm pretty sure with Magnemite, right? Let me check, Magnemite. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go up a little bit. How is it that you increased your space? Number to place 1. Number to place 4? 9. Okay, see, I can put them in grids of 9, right? But I think I can only break things in here piece by piece. I guess I would have to use Graveler to level this thing out then, right? That seems to be my interpretation, that I have to use, Graveler for this then? I guess? Because it's kind of starting to build, and I also need to figure out, like, oh, what tile am I gonna use? Because I don't know if I want to use, like, straight just stone, or, like, these bricks, or I could just go build more bricks, and we could do it, kind of like, you know when you go to, like, downtown Disney, and everything there is, like, brick upon brick upon brick? And it's all kind of brick all the way down? Don't I have brick block crafting recipes? Yeah, I have, arch tiling. But I don't actually have, like, things to make brick walls. Like, how do I get the recipes in the game? I also have iron. I have stuff for, like, iron beams and, like, Greek pillars. Arch bridges. Like, I mean, I could. I have other things. I could make, like, stuff for, like, a pool. Because I'm talking about specifically the center area. Honestly, I think the simple square tiling is pretty good. I know it's very simple, but it is quite nice. I don't want to do the basic stone, though. I want to have something better lit than that. And then we go in there, and I guess I could just hollow out this area. Try and make a simple walkthrough. What do I think the dimensions of this should be, right? Well, I just run through here. Flatten it out a little bit. Or start lower. That's a good area of a space, right? Put, like, some walls here, and then we could door it out, and then make that a house. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, like, I would take this and I could just, like, barrel through. Because see how this area is already kind of stretched out to that height? I kind of want to obliterate everything. And then we could just start using this space that... Either that, or we could actually instead take a veer off to the side and just start carving it out and building it ourselves from scratch inside this wall. The only issue, though, is that if you go literally any higher than a certain point, you bump into this little flat area right here. So we can maybe start farther in the tunnel, because the gate is also a bit of a concern, right? Because the gate kind of blocks me off. Actually, you know what? I'm going to test this. We're going to test something. Oh. I think it's because I don't have, a Rock Smash upgraded right now, right? Hold up. Let me see. Huh, now that what you're saying, yeah, I see what you're saying. Never realized how much brick they used. Exactly. Pokopia best cooking recipes? I guess all cooking recipes and skill upgrades in Pokopia. Huh. Oh, interesting. There's like upgrades. There's one that uses like salad and potato that is called a vibrant hamburger steak. I could probably make that actually. Let's see how much of a boost that gives me, right? Because it looks like it makes a vibrance one. I guess we'll give it a shot. Might as well. Man, it's so weird because now that I've actually finished the game, I'm kind of feeling a little burnt out. But I also feel like so motivated to keep playing the game. The only problem is though is I feel like the game hasn't given me enough crafting recipes that I can actually make stuff as I wish. Like I have so many materials from other stuff I need to like combine and reorganize storage and all that. It's kind of a hassle, ain't it? But let's see. No, it's not here. It's, first we need to chop up a salad. Yo, Magmar, you are not helping with Jack. What are you doing, bro? Okay, now I'm gonna go here. Gonna put in a bean, a potato, a salad, and a second potato. Okay, this does say it's gonna make a new dish. God, the sound effects are so good. It goes like ding, 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 ding. Yeah, vibrant hamburger steak. I wonder how powerful this is gonna be, right? Eat. Eating hamburger steak powered up your rock smash, right? So, I don't know if the eating bigger and better food, either A, gives you more PP, or B, if it makes things even more effective, right? Because here, let me go over here. Back to this spot. And now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go roll out. Oh my god! Holy moly! Oh my god! Dude! This steak is crazy! Somebody clip this, bro. Oh my god! Red map boundary? You can't go any further. Oh my god, he just hopped. Wait, hold on, where am I on the map? I literally just hollowed out this entire spot. Holy moly, bro! Look how much ground this is! Okay, folks, I think we found our spot to start building. Okay, I want to do something first. I want to do something. Okay, I think I might have messed up a little bit. You guys get to bear with me. Okay. Gonna punch right here and right. Oh my god, it like everything explodes in one tap with this steak equipped. Okay. Because I think I did this wrong. I'm gonna be paying for it for the rest of my life. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna refresh the game. Okay, hold up. I'm realizing I did this wrong, but I know what spot I want to do this in. Yeah, Graveler's kind of busted, clearly. Okay, we're gonna make some more of that steak. And what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna start from up top so I can make this a bigger grid of space to work with. And I'm gonna blow the hole in the mountain on the top and then move down from there to make a bigger grid of space. Somebody's honking their freaking car outside. That better not be my truck. Nah, it's some guy's sports car. Arguably worse. Alright. I'm getting a second dew out. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I almost choked on my soda. Hi, Hi, Lacey! Hey! Hold up, let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Neko Lacey. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody, coming in from Lacey's channel. If you don't know me, howdy, howdy! I'm Mr. Aidan, I'm the tropical trainer PNGtuber, and definitely not a ditto. We just discovered the most busted thing in the entire game. Hey, did you build the Magnemite habitat? Yeah. Why do you ask? Why do you ask exactly? Because it's insane? My jaw dropped. Yeah, I had somebody post on Twitter. We just discovered something absolutely nuts. Arguably better than Magnemite, and I'm not even joking. I want to make sure it didn't save because I accidentally screwed it up, and I put it in the wrong spot. But yeah, Magnemite is so useful. It's literally just creative mode. Is it still there? Oh, it is. So he kind of carved out an entire hole in 5 seconds. Because we found a stake that powers up Rock Smash to its absolute maximum. So when you put Graveler in the right spot, hold up. Let me, because I'm gonna start working on an underground shopping mall. That's what I want to do with my space. Hold up, and then let's just go, and then just... Here we go! Yeah! Woohoo! I missed a couple spots. Uh-oh. I'm amazed by how much your Ditto looks like you in game. Yes, Travi. He's cracked, literally. Oh my god. It's nuts at how much space you can clear in like 5 seconds with this. And this is on one stake that cleared both of those tunnels, by the way. I would like to clarify that. Rolling around at the speed of stone. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Okay. I want to actually build this a little more to the right here. Because I needed to get both the, like, roof clearages out before I do the ground so it's easier to deal with Graveler. So there we go. Hold on, let me... There we go. Let's try this again. The items on the floor scare me. Because I haven't picked them up yet. I know I should, right? Okay, I cannot see all this. No, it did not mean to do that. We are aiming incorrectly! Graveler! Focus! Please! Jesus Christ. If there's one thing I like and don't like about Graveler, it's that he can't aim to save his life sometimes. Trying to knock out a one single block with Graveler is like genuinely the equivalent of trying to bola strike in bowling when you're like missing an arm. Technically you can do it. You can do it, you still have an arm left, but it's kind of a pain. Not speaking from personal experience or anything, just more of a thought. Oh, the effects of food have worn off. Hold on, let me, concussion! Let's see. Oh, shoot, I need to actually cook more of that steak, because that was nuts! Oh my god, that steak was crazy. We gotta go get more leaves, though. How am I doing, streamer? I'm doing pretty good. I find it funny how famously slow tank Graveler is the fastest move option in this game. I know, it doesn't make sense! But I'm not complaining. But yeah, I'm doing pretty great today. Welcome in everybody from Lacey's stream. We already finished the game as well here. Hope y'all had a great day today. And if you got a raid and run, go ahead, go get some food or something. But if you're watching me and you're not subscribed to Neko Lacey on Twitch, you should fix that. Like, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? What was in it? It was 2 potatoes, a salad, and a single bean. Only problem is I need more leaves. Because that cleared out that entire area, like, fast. Oh my god, that was crazy. But yeah, that hollows out so much space so quick. It's nuts. Out of curiosity, by the way, have we figured out optimal size for habitats in this game? Want to make some tracks for a Graveler to race on? As long as nobody presses ZR, you can make something goated. Well, actually, no. Let me, No. Start cooking. 3. There we go. And now let's go. No, not that. And then we put a whole shallot in there for some reason. And then, hold on, let me resort my inventory. No, I can't. And then we put in, it was 2 taters, right? Oh, shoot, was that my last potato? Oh. Let's just put in 2 beans. No, that makes a simple steak again. What are you talking about, bro? Not the right seeds I was looking for. So somewhere in my boxes I have, like, more potato seeds. I need to get those planted. In one of these boxes, maybe. Potato seeds, yep. And 3 potatoes, perfect. Okay. If I run back here, I'm gonna open this up. What? Why did it do that? No. Okay, put that in there. And then I put in a potato. And I put another bean? Yes! Okay, we only need 1 per. Actually, no. Start cooking 3. Perfect. There we go. That should be all we need for now. But I'm gonna go plant some more potatoes real quick. Just so we have an infinite renewable source of them. But yeah, I want to start building an underground mall. And Magnemite is gonna be my key to doing that nice and efficiently. There we go. We got a couple spots right here. Let me, We got a sprinkler here, so I'm just gonna put that there, that there, and that one there. Perfect! That's awesome. So yeah, you can make even stronger versions. That sounds literally so peak true. The best part is that with 3D printing, everyone's able to help. I know you probably think that with the way I'm describing this, like, oh, build a giant mall? Wouldn't that make more sense to do on, the island with everybody else? Yeah, but I want to build it inside a mountain because that's raw. So, it really is that simple. It's kind of raw. So, it's kind of awesome. Well, the thing is, though, is I have not figured out yet how to give perms to other people to edit stuff on my island. For, like, my main island. Can you not do that? Because I definitely think I would be able to use some help from some friends on stream. I will make this easier. Okay, let's do another land. I need to decide what I wanted for your pallet town. Personally, I'm doing a beach resort with my pallet town. That's what I would like to do with pallet, right? Let's see. Yeah, I say we do another layer, right? Come on. Gotta, like, aim this thing correctly. There we go. Get digging! Oh my god, this is like a power trip, dude. Trying to stay centered is actually difficult. Yeah, let's go. I want to use... Okay, here we go. Let's take this. Then... 1. Yep. Dude. Trying to be symmetrical here. There we go, we're moving in the right direction. This should be a big enough grid to work in, I think. There we go. Okay. Next up, gonna transform Graveler again. And let's get rolling, 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 rolling. This is so stimulating to my ADHD. It's so deeply stimulating, it makes me happy. Uh-oh. Shoot, hold up. Okay, I missed some spots. Let's see. Here we go. What's funny is at a certain point, it just becomes just volcanic ash again I have to get rid of. Pokemon looking in horror as Ditto destroys their entire home for a shopping mall. Oh my god, he really is a human. Have you learned nothing from this game? Tangrowth immediately crashing out at me. Nothing? Nothing at all? Nothing about conservation? You're building a shopping mall? Hey, some of these Pokemon want to live like humans, right? I'll give them the experience, so to speak. Ditto commits a capitalism, literally. The only problem is I just need more blocks to work with, like stylistically, that I just don't have crafting recipes for, but I can find in the overworld. But I don't want to destroy any actual buildings in places like Saffron City, right? I don't know, it's kind of disgusting to me, all things considered. They're too cool for that. Here we go. Let's see. Hey, and maybe the best case scenario, I make a YouTube video out of this, and I end up in a Nintendo Life article. Player builds giant underground shopping mall in Pokopia. And then I can make this a cloud island so people can visit. How do you even make things a cloud island anyway? Let's see. Yep, okay. Now I need to go untransform. Hey, Allie, actually, welcome in. Gotta go walk the dog real quick. Good luck capitalism maxing. That's what I'm up to. We're capitalism maxing today. Turn into rollout. Aim and fire! Sheesh. Okay, what I do say, though, is that I need to knock out this, like, bottom area right here, right? Because I want to make a floor out of it. So I need to knock out this whole bottom area for every lane going downward. And yes, I know about this. What I'm going to do is see this area right here that I'm going long ways in. This, and then a roof across the top. And then we're going to build in rooms on the side going down. But that means I need to go one more layer down for each of these, right? Yeah, so just to knock out my space here. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? We build this and then we just go down the grids again. And then I can use Magnemite to fill this in. Okay, here we go. And this spot is not interrupted by the volcano at all, so we are goated. Man, I hope y'all are having a great day today to hear things go like every 20 seconds. Although, actually, I think I can turn down the game volume a little bit more at OBS, so it's not too destructive for y'all. But yeah, I might just, if I just keep streaming Pokopia, I just might work on this. Because here's the thing about, like, a shopping mall. It basically allows me, because, something I find interesting in this game is building, like, a bunch of, like, different rooms and different furniture types I've been finding, right? The problem is that said furniture types are stupid. And I don't want to just build them inside normal houses. I want to make custom houses. I don't want to have to wait for some other Pokemon to build them. And then they have loading screens and entrance animations. Phooey. Lame. There we go. All right. Next strip. Here we go. For the record, I don't actually intend to build all the way through. It's just easier to build to the end of the world, so I have logical room to expand on. There we go. Let's see. No, come on. That's why I don't like this. It blocks me off by like 2 pixels. You're killing me here, man. I also gotta say, unfortunately, as much as I want it, probably not gonna have a lot of garbage Pokemon in here. Like, and by garbage Pokemon, I don't mean like, oh, I don't like this Pokemon. I mean garbage Pokemon as in, the Pokemon that live in filth. Or like garbage. Because most Pokemon don't. Which makes it kinda hard to do stuff when you kinda have to walk on eggshells around them. Ah, shoot, am I at a stakes already? Huh. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's the best I can do. I gotta wait for those potatoes to grow. I could probably use a Pokemon that's grow on it. Where's Dartrix at? But that's not gonna grow them all the way. Need to make a bigger farm, I think. You know, like, get that irrigated or something. Oh, no, they have been grown. Look, they have the grow effect on them from the ability. Has Exodrome automatically be tending to him or something? Dress up with props! We already have that CD. What? How do we get another one? You can get dupes of CDs in this game? That's cool. Yeah, I guess we can't finish the full process right now, but we can get started on it while we wait for those to grow, because I don't really want to time skip. So we'll get this Rock-a-Burger. True. I guess we can try testing some tile sets then in the meantime. Let me see. What do we got that we can craft? Because whatever I have to use for the main area, I need to be able to craft it. I know you're probably thinking, you don't really need to craft it, right? No, I do. Because of how much I have to craft flooring-wise, and for walls specifically, like the individual rooms I could use using scavenge blocks, right? The floor and walls, no. No, I need to be able to craft that. Let's see. Alright, let me stretch real quick. I have brick stairs and I have stone stairs already, which is good. I can use arch tiling. That's what they have in the regular grass area. I also have stone tiling, and I could use simple square tiling. But that's like bathroom wall stuff, right? And these stone tilings, I don't think they're the same kind as, that, but they're made with literally just stone, right? What does this look like? Stone tiling, where do they put that? Is that the same tiling as this? No, see, that's a different type of tiling. Okay, hold on. Let me, because it actually might be pretty to use, the, whatchamacallit? Brick steps, right? Well, let me grab some arch tiling, right? Let me try something real quick. I want to see how these look together. Let me fly over here. Come on. Where is, Here we go. Okay, if I place down one of these here, right? I'm gonna place this here and this here. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my stomach, and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of nice. Because imagine that, where it's like these brick walls go around the outside, right? And then there's like a little bit of a brick pathing in the middle. I can't test it unless I break this. I kind of need to test it with that, right? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I can actually reach that. I just go Magnemite. Shock this. Zap. Zap. Fly down. Yeah, because Magnemite just guaranteed breaks anything. It's not a fast way to do it, but, I mean, you can. Okay, and then let's go on the far end of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... Yeah, I think I've seen the vision. So we basically have, like, this tile going all the way down, right? For, like, the walls. But each individual storefront is gonna have, like, their own cutout with their own tile set. And then this is, like, the center, like, brick road through the area. I think that would look pretty good if you ask me. I definitely need to do some mining to get, like, a lot more stone. We're gonna have to hollow out a couple dream islands. But this is made with just brick, and this is made with just stone. So it's a pretty easy tile set to replicate. We could probably make a pretty swagger-looking entrance with this, right? Put it up all the way, then drag it down. This is gonna look so good, bro. That's what I'm saying. We gotta craft a lot of stuff, though. And, a bunch of individual habitats we're gonna have to make. You know, because I know I definitely want to make, like, a disco room with, like, Toxtricity and maybe Ludicolo. Something like that. Possibly a second floor with built-in farms that reaches out the top of the volcano. I've been considering that. I think that would go crazy. Only problem is I gotta figure out how to get that water displacement ability. I know you get it from Wooper, but, you know. Okay, so this path needs just stone. Oh, both of these just need stone. Nice! Actually, hold on. Before I get going with anything else, let's see. I want to actually... There we go. Rare Pokemetal in there. Want to put Pokemetal in here and Pokemetal in here. I need my fire types. You got news from Piplup on the beach. That's the thing. I haven't talked to Piplup in a hot minute. And I probably should. Because I've heard that Piplup is the one that gives you the quest. But mine keeps talking about swimming or something. So, I am not sure. Where are my fire types? Not where they usually are. Yo, I need to put folks on this metal, dog. Need the bubble to pop over its head. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, right? No, seriously, where are all of my Pokemon? Oh, they might be by the hot springs. Hold up. Yeah, that's another room I want to make. I want to figure out how to make a hot spring room. Because a lot of these Pokemon that are out here in the open, I'm going to try and move them over to, that area, right? Inside there. Anyone that can be in the dark should be in the dark. And I might have to move some Pokemon out of their habitat here and over to the other islands. Oh, wow. Everyone's in the hot springs right now. Soak it up, gang. That's cute. But yeah, both of you guys are following me now. I don't know where Torkoal is. Torkoal's probably somewhere. Oh, and also I have something you can get Toxtricity if you want. I can try to figure out how to get it to you. I actually already have the string for it. I already have the string, and I can craft the 2 guitars yet. I just haven't made the guitar. I'm gonna make the amped up one, probably. If you have the low-key one, I can 3D print scan that. That'll be for another time, though. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I already do. That's how I know about its habitat. Because I have, the ingredients for them. Here, this is the one with, no, this is the one with the rare stuff in them. There we go. This is the one with 99. Here. There we go. Well, those guys will be smelting that, so that way I can start 3D printing stuff for specific aspects. We might even move Polyrath in here and build the dojo. That'd be totally doable. I already have 2 karate scrolls, I think. So, we just need the strength stones for that. But yeah, I got a lot to mine. I might have to go to a dream island and, like, graveler the whole place. Problem is I already did my dream island for today earlier. Bleh. We can try just laying out the floor, I guess. Or would it be easier to do the walls? I'm not sure. Decisions. No, I definitely have to do the walls first, because then the floor fills in that gap. So I guess we should probably work on the walls first, then. Because the best part is that, like I said, we don't have to go all the way down. It's just that, conveniently, I would like to go as far down as I can so I can keep adding rooms. They're forcing you in the Pokemons? True. The thing is, I probably have so much stone, like, archived in somewhere in, like, boxes and stuff. Yeah, I can make 270 stone right now. Hold up. Let's go 90 by 90, gang. There we go. And then that way I can just turn into, whatchamacallit, I can just turn into Magnemite and start placing them, in the 3x3 grids all the way down. I am the smart. Ditto yearns for the mines. I know, right? I'm gonna level an entire island probably trying to get this done. Multiple even. Because I need so much stone. Okay, this. Okay, I picked this up. Okay, I'm gonna actually, no, put that back in. It's formed a Magnemite. Yeah, that, and just orientation. Oh my god, guys. This is a game changer. Holy schmoly, dude. Oh my god. Look how much space that did in literal seconds. Only issue is I don't have a strafe button, so I can just go a little bit left without changing the orientation. Yeah, that was 90 blocks in literal seconds. Dude. Look at how fast that was. Yeah, undo this transformation, hold up. Yeah, I'm just gonna go craft the rest of what stone I got. Man, I don't even know where to start looking for more stone. I guess I could just start hollowing out the grasslands. Which I kind of feel bad about, but, you know, whatever gets it done. La-da-dee, la-da-dum. Yeah, just craft all that real quick. Might as well. Made 180 blocks of stone tile, and it's gonna be going fast. Yeah, because I want to at least build the start of the tunnel, and then maybe like a storage room first. Or maybe I'll save the storage room for later in, or maybe the entrance. By the way, if y'all want to make suggestions, I have not made a Pokopia channel on the Discord server. But I really feel like I should now. Because I think I'm going to be streaming this game a whole lot more than I ever thought I would be. No, do not undo. Here we go. There we go. Because, I mean, some of these are like the length of how big some of these rooms are going to be. The only thing, though, is that I'm pretty sure to make houses, they need doors. So I am going to have to put a lot of these behind doors, and I don't like that. That's the one thing that's kind of biting me here. Because I would prefer them to be open-air stalls. But I can also make them open-air stalls and build in, like, the merchant habitats, for example, inside them, right? I could just do it that way. And then, like, oh, its toxicity stage is out there instead of making it a house, per se. I could just build it in that way. Possibly something like that. Oh my god, look at how much space that covers already, dude. Holy schmoly. I'm gonna head up. We're gonna go back. We're gonna start covering in some of this area. You can change so it just replaces blocks? Fascinating. Oh, I'm already out of blocks. I guess we can go mining then. Hold on, I need to turn on the light in my room. I've been living like a caveman. Which, once again, that reminds me, lighting. I do wonder how I'm gonna handle lighting in here. I didn't even really think about that. Like, space-wise? I guess I can find electronic stuff, and like I said earlier in the stream, there is wireless lighting that supposedly you can get set up in this game. But I have not figured out how. So if anybody figures out how to actually get the wireless lighting going, let me know immediately, because that sounds so useful, right? In the meantime, I'm gonna go get this ready again. And, hold up. I'm gonna go make a regular hamburger steak, actually, real quick. And that would be just take that regular hamburger steak and we just go get, like, a bunch of stuff. I hate having nasty, ugly wires everywhere. It's like, the thing is, I actually like the wires. I think they're really cool. In moderation and placed correctly. Because it's kind of hard to place them correctly when you don't know where the buildings are going. But you also don't want to build around the wires. That's the problem with it. It's not like Redstone where it's subtle enough, right? You can kind of hide it. But, you know, it's kind of weird. We need to make some regular hamburger steak real quick. I don't even need to do all that. Hold up. Oh, no, you do need all four to cook it. Okay. Let's just try some different stuff. Try some different steaks. Sitting in my room with no lights, no music, just anger. A tomato hamburger steak? How powerful is that in comparison? Not as strong. Okay, I'll put this away. And I'll do this. And we'll cook a couple of these, actually. We'll cook, like, 5 of them? There we go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. And this is gonna sound kind of silly. We're gonna go over to Withered Wasteland, and we're gonna dig straight down. We're gonna go to the cave, and we're gonna dig down. And then we're just gonna go. And just see how much we can hollow out down there before we accidentally do something we don't and break into somewhere we shouldn't. You can do them underground? Can you do the wires underneath the ground? Can you? Or is it like the wireless thing you can do under the ground? Because supposedly it's for updating the, whatever the beach is. I always forget the friggin' names of everything. It's for taking the beach and then adding stuff there, right? I think? Because supposedly if you get to 6, I hear that unlocks more electrical wiring options. Right, this is the stone we need. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna eat this real quick. Where's the tomato steak? Where did I put that? Here. And I'm gonna start by, instead of going that way... No, this isn't giving me stone, though. Wait. No, this gives me, like, actual white rock, not stone. How do I get stone? That doesn't even give me anything. Is it stuff like this? This is like 6 stone. Oh, it's like this stupid cobble rock stuff that does. Yeah, like this gives me stone. That's squishy clay. What's the fastest way to get stone then in this game? Okay, hold up. Now I'm curious. Fastest way to get stone. Fastest way to get stoned. What am I, Ted? How to get thousands of stone in post-game or world? Dream Islands. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Rampardos, Bastiodon, Tyrantrum, and Blissey. The fossils have litter as their ability, and they give you stone. It's apparently not a fast way to do so. Your fast way is to level entire Dream Islands. Okay, that's under consideration. Okay. Yeah, some drop type, so a bunch of rock type Pokemon can drop stones. Okay. But the problem is that fossil Pokemon are hard to get stuff for. Yeah, because you gotta get, like, their full things for it. Maybe I just have stuff in my chest. There's a good chance I probably just have some stone lying around inside my chest, right? Because I could have sworn earlier in the game I had so much stone, right? Let me just check a bunch of chests, and I probably do have resources in here somewhere, right? Same with, like, brick, but we don't actually need brick for this specifically for some reason, which is weird. I guess it might be worth to check all my big chest spots, you know? Let's see. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. That's an armor fossil. Okay. This is one of the things I need. We need to literally make a pedestal, and we can put an armor fossil on it. Because don't we have that one from the thingamajig? Hold up. I'm going to head back to Rocky Ridges real quick, and I'm going to test this. Because if it is, I want to build the habitat close to where the actual area we would need a comical amount of stone would be. Might as well build it there instead, right? We could try that. I swear, this game is so fun. But the fact that it has, like, loading screens at all does make it a little annoying. I'm not saying I'm not expecting it to not have loading screens. However, I would like you to generously keep in mind that every time I need to go between an area, the fact that it has to load is a little annoying in long term. It's fine. It's not awful. It does get a little grating the more you play the game. You know? Yeah, if I go right here and let me get that pedestal out. I don't know if there's a specific pedestal you need. Yeah, mysterious pedestal. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put this right here. I'm just gonna try putting that shell fossil on it, or armor fossil. Yeah, that does make a habitat. Cool. Interesting. Okay. Hear me out on this. Take this. No, it's item scan. No, I did scan it. Okay, we now have a scan of that. So whenever we find pieces of fossils, we can just drop them around here and make habitats, right? I think I could have sworn I had a little more of a fossil, right? From specifically Tyrantrum. Didn't I have another piece of that, or like another piece from the armor fossil or something? It's in one of these things. Oh. Head, butt, fossil, head, and body. I think I can actually do both these right now. That gives me Rampardos. Hold up. First of all, you go in here. Because we have two options. How much does it cost to make a mysterious pedestal? 5 rare Pokemetal up my rear end. Let's head over to the Pewter Museum instead. I'm pretty sure we head over to the Pewter Museum. If I'm not mistaken. Actually, can I just go over the mountain for this? Wait a second. Doesn't it show to, like, the bright of day? Yeah, because I can just fly. I don't have to climb this anymore. Oh, I see where I built the line. I basically took it from that and I just drove it all the way through that area above the actual cave, I think. Fascinating. Here we go. Alright, let's drop it into the space room. Because trust me, we might come back for the tiling in the space room specifically. Because it's very cool. Okay, so what is this tile right here? Exhibition stand. That's what this is. See, let's take a couple of these. And I'm gonna make one of these back over at the place. Yeah, because I have this one right here. This is half a Kabutops. I don't want to, like, mess with it for obvious reasons. Because I'm pretty sure, I thought there was, like, a half a Tyrantrum in here as well somewhere, right? Could have sworn? Maybe? Okay, maybe I was mixed up with half of the Kabutops. I thought I might have had a thing for Tyrantrum, but I guess not. Huh. But yeah, those little museum platforms, those are the ones you can put fossils on. I mean, I think you would do any pedestal for them, actually, but it's cooler if you do it like that. And once, we'll temporarily house them over on, wait, what is that? Oh, it's just a log. We'll temporarily house them outside of, the mall. But when we get it, we'll move them in there as a display thing. I guess it's kind of messed up to call them a display thing, but, I mean, you know. And I already have what I need for Rampardos, at least, so I can set that up as well right here. And if Shieldon hasn't moved in, I'm going to switch out his habitat from the museum pedestal instead. Yeah, okay, he hasn't shown up yet. Here, taking this. Let's put one right here. One right here. Is this big enough for... Oh. I mean, I guess it kind of fits. Yeah, and then, I go here, and then I can take... Where's the front of his head? There we go. Oh, we need the tail as well. Oh, bummer. Hey, does anybody have Rampardos' tail, actually? Anybody got that? If anybody happens to have that, I would greatly appreciate it. Anyway, I've got the Shelgon one set up. Still don't have a lot of stone, though. Let's see. Fossil locations. Pokopia. If they have dead set locations. Yeah, of course it's digging up glowing spots in the ground. Of course it is. Apparently Aerodactyl is 5 pieces. Oh my god. Yeah, Bastiodon requires 3, and I think I have 1 or 2 somewhere digging around. Yeah, okay. So basically the base forms only require 1, right? Each of them only requires, like, 1 piece of, the puzzle. But the bigger ones require multiple pieces. And somehow, I did not find a single one of them in there doing all that. Which is kind of messed up, actually. But who knows, maybe Shieldon does have drops for that or something. Oh, right, now I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna check my other storage bins. No, I don't think I actually have that much in storage for, like, stuff like that, right? Because, like, some of these chunks on the ground, these are stone, yeah? Well, it's not like a lot of it. Because I get, like, a little stone for sucking all that up. But, it's not as fast as using Graveler for everything, unfortunately. Okay, actually, I want to check some real quick. Pokemon Litter Pokopia. Litter. Because Litter is the ability. That's the one that drops stuff, right? Stone is dropped by Blissey. Glimmet and Glomora have iron. That's cool. Rampardos, Bastiodon, Tyranitar, Aurorus. Okay, it's only the larger ones that litter stone. Okay, well that's annoying. It's not even the baby. Breast scoliosis, just like Animal Crossing? Oh, come on. Yeah, because I can't really just pick up the stone. Because there's, like, a lot of stone in here. It's just, I gotta, like, pick up every little bit of it. We literally are giving our dude scoliosis. That's like 7 or 8 pieces, so that's like a lot of, tiles, right? You would think, but with how many we have to place, every 2 pieces of stone is only, like, a single 3x3 grid. Because we get 10 of them at a time, right? Those are 2 separate thoughts. I was talking about Rampardos and the glowing spots. Oh, I get it. My bad. Yay. Man, it really is only the fully evolved fossil Pokemon that litter stone. Probably the resource you need the most of in the late game. On what I assume are some of the hardest Pokemon to get. Bro, who's making those resource islands for this game? Is anybody making those yet? I know those Animal Crossing fans, they always got something cooking, right? They usually do. Oh my god, bless Magnemite, dude. Yeah, undo this transformation right here, right? Perfect. Alright, come on. There we go. Got it all. Just had to get a bit of a vantage point first. Only 3 from all that? Really? Bro, that's brutal. Like, I assume it's not gonna be hard. I just gotta do my chores every day. But, like, dang. I gotta figure out which Dream Island specifically has stone, because I'm gonna need so much of it. They're not gonna 3D print regular tiles that just take stone, right? Bruh. That'd be so funny if you could. I mean, no, you totally can't 3D print it. I'm just not gonna do it. But I guess I'm gonna put out a PSA for anybody watching this. If you just so happen to, oh, I don't know, set up your cloud island that conveniently has a bunch of fossils on it. It'd be a real shame if I went in there and I 3D scanned every single one of them. No, that would be preposterous. If you happen to see somebody on Twitter who's posted a cloud code, because I do have those cloud goggles, they're somewhere in my mess up of stuff. I think it's near, my other thingamajig. Just so happened to find a lot of it. I mean, that would be ridiculous. That could log in every couple hours and just quickly restock on stone and get a little more work done. Probably put it in a community chest or something. It's a dream. Why do you have such a good strong bat impression?
Like this?
No, that's heavy. I don't really know a lot about, like, strong bad at all.
He kinda makes like a sound like this.
Right?
Strong Bad's game for cool imaginary people.
Or something like it's hard to do, consciously. I think it's like, I can't really think I'm doing it, but it just kind of happens. It's his Ivor voice? Nah, it's not really what my Ivor voice sounds like. I don't know where you got that from. Ivor's just close to my normal voice, but with a more heroic inflection. Justice Punch! That's what, the Ivor voice is. It's different. All I'm saying, somebody's gotta hire me for voice acting, gang. Wow, your Ivor voice is really good. Yeah, thanks. I still find it so funny that literally within minutes of playing, we were like, oh my god, I hate this stupid minigame. Stop! Stop! I hate that stupid minigame. Why does it almost blow up? It's stupid. It's ridiculous, and I hate it. No, that's for that. Did I put stone in this one? Sweet. Thanks. Taking it back. No, that's Commander Kamado.
No, this is Commander Kamado.
That's that voice. Okay. Here we go. How much can I make with this? No, you know, just 350 blocks. You know, it's fine. I don't think we need that much right now. Let's do another set of 180. I think you completely lost the thought. You know what? I've been losing the thought. I've been doing that. What's new, gang? But those daily ground resources just kind of respawn every day, right? I guess I can just look for it every day, because they spawn in the caves here. I don't know, gang. It's late. Hold up. Can I, Fossil Cloud Island Pokopia. No, actually, Fossil Dream Islands. That's what they're called. No, it's not Dream Islands. No, it's the Cloud Islands. Whatever. It's not... Has anyone done, like, those full resource Cloud Islands yet? Come on. That's what I'm... Just a little morsel. Please. Oh, wait. Do I have 2 stacks of this? Hold up. Hold up. Let me resort. Oh, I have 2 stacks. There we go. Okay. I was here to tell you MLS lost his Nuzlocke. Hold up. I'm gonna go pull up MLS's stream. I'm just gonna tell him to get fucked. Hold up. Give me 1 minute. Sorry, heads up. It might blow out your eardrums. Hold up. Get fucked.
Actually, wait, hold on.
LMAO.
Let's do that 1v1 with that guy. What the fuck was his name?
Rip bozo.
Called me out.
Yes, and Jerry. Bro looks messed up. Well, we'll see if he ever notices that. Close that real quick. I can't throw stones about that long. Have you seen how distracted my writing streams are? Yeah, I've lurked in a couple of them, Belle. You're not wrong. Okay, anyway. Let's go Magna mode. And I'm gonna pull up stone tiling. Increase number. And adjust orientation. Here we go. Back to placing tiles, everybody. Man, we gotta do this for multiple walls of grids of 5. We haven't even done the roof. Granted, like I said, a lot of these walls are gonna get replaced and dug out. And then have new walls placed inside them with different tile sets, right? F you and goodbye. Bye, MLS. Get cooked, gang. I'm gonna go to the end of this section with the walls, and I'm gonna start working on the walls on the other side. Because even though it's a pretty basic palette for stone, it's not actually that bad. I assume it probably looks a lot better at daytime and with proper lighting. Oh, come on. Oh my god, if you mess up your place, you gotta zap these individually as Magnemite. Really, Schlog? I should probably go suck up all that. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna... Because that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, undo this transformation. You know how much glass this could be, dog? At least, like, 3 blacks. Back, how's them all going? Oh, we mostly been looking for stone. Hey, Clover, actually, random question. Would you happen to have a lot of fossils? Because apparently, only the fully evolved fossil Pokemon... for Sinnoh and the fully evolved Pokemon for Fossils and Kalos specifically have, litter abilities for stone. And I need an almost comical amount of stone. I have like 3D one of them. I'm specifically referring to if you have Rampardos' tail or any of the stuff for the fully evolved Kalos Pokemon. I think I have Tyrantrum's head. Because if you do, and you set them up as habitats on your island, I want to come over there later, I'm going to 3D scan them. I don't want you to just straight up give me your fossils, that's ridiculous. I was going to say, if you have them, that I can 3D scan them. By the way, did you beat the story instead of doing the finale? Oh, I already finished the story. Let's probably update the title. Hold up, actually, I'm going to actually update that. Story over. We building now. There we go. Fixing that title. Awesome. Guys, we're looking to finish those habitats. Yeah, right now I have Shieldon, but I do not have... I think I have Bastiodon's head and Tyrantrum's head. But I don't think I have anything else. So if you happen to have those, I can just scan them and steal them later. And 3D print them. Just kind of figured I'd bring it up because you were like the easiest person to Cloud Island travel to because, you know, I can just go. Alright, I forgot. I still have some Rock Smash juice in me left, right? Okay, hold up. Let me, transform! Ben 10 that, bro. Hit it. Slap the watch. Ben 10 transform into Graveler. Yeah, no, I have to have the full Bastiodon set? Actually, Juno, you low kid, you only want to DM me your island code real quick? If you don't mind, because if you don't want to open the doors to where you have the full Bastiodon set up. Oh, whoopsie. That's not good. Whoopsie. Hold on, I'm on a dream island. Okay, it's no rush. I'm just trying to set these up so maybe they might drop by later. Let's see. Oh, did I already use most of my stack? Dang. Because I have enough space to start working on what I want to do, right? But I need to... I'm not going to build all the way out to the edge right now. But I do want to get at least this wall set up. And then possibly get a stone farm going. Put all my stone farmers in one area? Undo this transformation, yes. Because as I carve in more holes into the walls to make more areas with different tile sets, you know, I'll probably make it like a construction one first, you know. MLS said, at least he had the balls to do a Nuzlocke on stream. When are you gonna do one? Oh, MLS, I beat my last Nuzlocke I did on stream. Yeah, I beat Ultra Sun on stream. I finished it. You know, years ago. Not like years ago, it was actually about 1 year ago. So, I don't know, at least I finished mine. I can't say the same for him. So, you don't have enough blockstone tile. Okay, I already ran out. Man, did I really run out? 7? Oh, yeah, I did, huh? Okay.
Salty he is.
True. I was gonna say, Juno, if you don't mind, are you fine with if I do come over? Yeah, I'm not LMAO. No, I doubt he is. I know he's just playing into the bit. What'd you call it? I was gonna say, do you mind if I just put the code on screen because I'm too lazy to take my Switch out? Because if you have it on spectator mode, I can just come in and scan some stuff and then leave. Yeah, I'm gonna need so much more of this. Oh my god. There we go. More blocks of stone tiling, and I'm not even gonna be close to done. It's up to you. I can just take it out of the dock and I just plug it in over there. How do I do it? Okay, Juno, here's what you gotta do. First time law. Okay, so, first of all, you can't just do it at any island. You specifically need to go to the one that you have the Bastiodon fossil set up as a habitat in. Then you go to the Pokemon Center there. Link play, invite others to visit. You do online. And it'll automatically have spectator mode on. You basically do this, and then you text me the code. You gotta hit plus to confirm, but yeah. And then I'll punch in the code and then join. Because if anybody else was to briefly tour your island, if you're fine with it, I can just put the code on screen. I'll only be there briefly, so if you want to keep it open or not, or just send it to me privately, I'll just briefly show up and, you know, scan the fossil, come back, and then build it over here. If you're fine with that, of course. Oh, 7, there's nothing else here yet. Yeah, but I really want that fossil. I need to get my fossils organized, because I guess I do have to start building a stone farm now then, huh? It's actually like a thing I have to think about. How far do I have to go with this? Pretty far? Of course I am, just on an island still. Alright, coolio. Like I said, take your friggin' time. It's no rush at all. Now I'm gonna build outward first. I'm just thinking, like, I might as well do it on stream while I got your attention if you have the finished fossil. Saves me time. Because I was gonna build all the fossils over in Pewter, but, like, low-key, if it's pretty easy to just put them all right exactly where I need them and build the stone farm right where I need the stone farm. That's pretty convenient if you ask me. Oh, I've used them all? Okay, that was fast. Man, almost caught up to the back end too, at least on the top lane. Oh my god, and I still gotta build the roof. It's gonna be miserable. Whatever, I can just switch it over to like, this way and adjust orientation down. And then change to replace mode. Yeah, I can just replace him going down the lane. Okay, that's not gonna be that bad. It's just gonna take a while to get all the stone to do this. Huh. Right. I'm gonna go back to checking my other places, just to see if they have anything on there. Maybe Bleak Beach has some more stone just sitting around? That'd be nice. Because I guess my best bet is Dream Islands, right? But I don't want to, like... Because I will say, there's one thing I don't want to do in this game, because I feel like once you start doing it, you kind of break everything. It's the clock manipulation. And I don't want to fiddle with that too hard. You know? And I will say, like I said, definitely, I want one of these to be, like, construction themed. Because I already have a lot of construction parts to build out of. Across a couple different chests, because I've deconstructed construction sites. And I have a couple cash registers in that one, so I'll probably try to make some mercantile shops. What's up, bro? Oh, is there a Pokemon here? Wait, what Pokemon could be here? This has to be a rare encounter, right? I don't think there's much left on this one. Whoa, Hariyama, cool.
Hey, you human-looking kiddo, you training hard? Wait, you're not? At least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need help with any physical labor.
That's just a really interesting way to phrase it.
Specifically, physical labor. I love physical labor.
And nobody talks like that. What's up, Trubbish? Oh, yeah, I got him to make me some more iron ore. That'll be useful. I still will need a lot of iron. That's not what I'm trying to do. Here, look at this. Do I have any more garbage? Actually, hold up. Recycle Pokopia. Okay, what else can you recycle? That's what I'm curious about. Because a non-burnable garbage to iron ore is a thing, but it can also, Huh. Because I know waste paper and iron do it. What else can I get him to recycle? Alright, gonna give Dip a dip early. Someone in the ARC mod team wants to chat up. I'm in mod training right now. Try and come back later. Hey, it's all good, Nightshade. Go get what you gotta do done. Every time I see non-burnable garbage, my brain tries to default to non-burgable garbage. Yeah, because I figure maybe, I don't know, concrete possibly. Here, dog. Yeah, have a little concrete. I guess he just really liked eating 10 concrete. I don't know what to tell you. Because I don't know, maybe concrete could convert to stone? I'm just kind of throwing that out there. Well, doesn't this look homey? Well, Pokemon's in here. Oh, it's Jinchino. Cute. Sorry, but can you wait a moment? I'm making myself preferable for guests. Oh, nice and clean. Thanks for waiting. I'm delayed to meet you. Deedle beep. Oh, what's the recipe? A wall torch. Interesting. Wall hangable light? Cool. That's useful. Yeah, these guys drop clay. Pooper drops clay, which is nice. But I just really need stone is what I need. Yeah, more clay. That's one rock here. Yeah, like, it's crazy that, like, 10 rock is, like, a ton. And I mean a ton of blocks. But it's just that there's not a lot of rock to go around as I thought there would be, you know? Huh. Like, if there was, an easy way to convert stone, or stone blocks into rock, that'd be cool. What is this area back here? Wait a minute. Wait, what is this? Hold on, let me surf. What's back here? Is this a hidden area? I know I'm in a hidden area and I'm looking at regular rocks on the ground. But hey, cut me some slack, folks. I'm a man on a mission. I got rocks to get. Dude, what is this place? There's like a secret area back here. Ladders? Oh, I got a slowpoke rug. Yeah, there's a dock. Wait, what is this? Seems like another sort of stockpile place, right? Professor's Diary number 3. We'll do that in a sec, Juno. I gotta walk back to the Pokemon Center. Today, there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasing intense weather abnormalities and calamities striking each region as a result showed no signs of slowing down. These predictions suggest we will no longer be able to obtain energy and food enough to continue living on this planet. We learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity to space. I've seen that, with few exceptions, it would not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, they immediately raised their voice in protest, which is why we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. God, this game's lore is so sick. Take your time you wanted to explore. Yeah, I'm running back to the Pokemon Center right now. I just want to finish checking out this little area while I'm already here. Where does this spit me out? Where is this? Little oasis looking area right here? Huh. There's like palm trees and stuff. Fascinating. The lore! True. So true, Strabby. Wait, where is this? Where am I on the map? What the heck? There's a whole extra back area of Bleak Beach? I didn't even know this existed. What in the world? Yeah, I don't think I've been here yet. Have I? Yeah, the area, there's an entrance here. There's 2 of them, and they're both blocked. And there's stone all over the floor. Hold up, folks. I need to go around here and collect all the stone I can. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Juno. But I might as well do this so it has time to respawn. There's a path down there. That goes somewhere. Oh my god, this game! I thought I was done with it. It keeps surprising me. I mean, I basically learned the secret of what happened to the humans, right? I figured out that much. But oh my god, it still feels like the game just keeps having a little more in store every little bit. I feel like I'm randomly gonna dig in someplace and all of a sudden, boom, secrets. Gonna lurk instead of my own stream. Alright, bye, Belle! Good luck with your stream today. Oh, this is behind the windmill. That's the entrance to this place. Okay, I know where I'm at. I'm gonna come and explore the rest of this later. In the meantime, I'm gonna go head over to Juno's town. I was gonna say, if anybody else wants to drop in on Juno's town and get some scans, I guess you could. You said there was an area near the Pokemon Center that went to the museum, and you said you think I'm pretty sure it was your Bastiodon in there, or something? Beep, ba-da-da, beep, boop. Start digging in your town, twin. Alright, Juno, if you want to send me the code. Oh, I sent it to 2? Okay, yeah, wait. Oh, hold up. Oh, I found the code. You sent it to me. I'm just gonna move quick. Don't worry about it. 2ML6NJ. Okay, I'm communicating. I'm heading over right now. Oh, you have the all purple. Okay, you said it was in your museum and Rocky Ridges, yes? Alright, I'm gonna run in there real quick. This isn't the first I would travel to a town. I've been to Clover's, but The first time I've been to somebody that's not Clover's. Thank you so much for helping with this, by the way, Juno. There we go. Drop it in. Oh, yeah, you're still working on your Pokemon Center here, huh? Arcanine Doll. Town completely barren. Clefable statue built. Yeah, it's a Juno town, alright. That makes sense. Where are you at in this? You're over here, I think? Hello! Hold on, how do I emote? I always forget. Greetings! Alright, just show me the way. Hold on, let me Graveler. Down here, you said? Here, you lead first. I'm following you. Ah, yeah, down here, right? Whoa! Hold up, Volcarona! Cool! What habitat is Volcarona? Let's see, where would... Oh, Tandemaus? What is this? You discovered the mini museum habitat. Oh, this is for Gimme Gold. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Hang tight, I'm scanning a little more than just this. Let's see. Doop. What are you doing, Juno? Oh, your Tyrantrum is pretty in. Okay. Shield Fossil head. Shield Fossil body. Shield Fossil tail. Cool. I already have the regular Shield Fossil. Or Armor Fossil. That's what it is. I think I already have that. And I'm gonna scan your Duskwood Fossil body and your Duskwood Fossil legs. And body. And I guess you're missing the tail, huh? Volcarona's habitat is lava rock by some light. You got some sitting over here, right here. In case you're curious. Yeah, and you drop stone! Nice! Okay. I'm gonna... Here we go. I'm actually gonna register this as a habitat real quick. Just so I have it for later. Okay. Is there anything else you think I should scan while I'm here that you think is cool? Just curious. Yeah, I already scanned the Tyrantrum fossil. I already did that. So... Brain thinky. Okay, maybe to the Volcarona habitat? No, I already have it registered, I think. Because I got Charcadet when I did that exact same thing, and you already have Charcadet, and I think it's the same habitat. Oh, hello, I don't believe we met. Pleased to meet you. I'm a friend of Juno's. Hope you and I can be friends as well. There we go. I was gonna put that on my Dex register list, so I can keep that in mind so I can steal that later. Because Volcarona is cool. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much, Juno. Actually, hold up. I am gonna check your Pokemon Center first, just to make sure that I have these, No, I don't have to check in there. What the heck am I doing? Camera roll, album, references, body, head, tail. Head, legs, body. Okay. There we go. Got these scanned. I've got everything I need. All right, perfect. I'm heading out. Thank you so much, Juno. Hold up. Wait, where are you going? I want to wave to you. Bye first. Hold up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Bye. Bow for something. Return home. I think I gotta go there and I gotta disconnect to the Pokemon Center. Thank you so much, Juno. You're a huge help. Saves me so much friggin' time. There we go, and then I can warp out with this. Oh, I can steal your stamp. No. Pretty cool stamp, though. And go back home. You're the goat, Juno. Huge appreciate it. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna scan that, and then I'm gonna go build Bastiodon. So that way Bastiodon can litter down some stone. Because basically every time a Bastiodon litters like 10 stone, right? That is the equivalent of, I'm gonna go build that first. Then I'm gonna go back to exploring that area I found, because that was super cool. But every time Bastiodon litters, that's like the equivalent of like 10 bricks. So I can just keep renewing that and place a little more as time flies every day. Get a lot of that space done. Is it like a community deposit box or something you can put stuff in? Or you can make it so Pokemon can put stuff in, right? Always gotta spread the love of Bastiodon, so true. And Tyrantrum as well. If you ever get that Tyrantrum tail, let me know. Because Tyrantrum, my goat. Tyrantrum is my favorite fossil Pokemon, by the way. I think I've talked about that on screen. On stream. I want to use Tyrantrum for a new Let's Play so bad. It's just been so long since I've been able to. Want to get Glimmet because of the Iron Litter? I already have a Glimmet. It's in my Sky area. Because I just needed to build a habitat there. I wonder where I am. Oh. Hello there. Do you live around here? I don't know anything about this area, but I'm really nervous, to be honest. I hope we can be friends. So, yeah, nice to meet you. Oh my god, he's so adorable. You have a community box, you just put raw material in it, like logs, put in like process habitat, and it'll do it automatically. Alright, sweet. So Pokemon will just fill that up, right? Okay, I gotta see if I can go build that. And I'll build that over here by the thing. So Pokemon can just fill that stuff up with stone. That'd be awesome. And I could just log it after a while, and hopefully there's some stone in there. The thing is, I think I have a community box in one of my chests. I'm just too lazy to go find it. How do you craft it? Do we not have a craftable? Ah, crud. I guess I gotta go check all my boxes. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna focus on making the thingamajig first. Hopefully it does not cost an extraneous amount of money to make each piece of the fossil. Oh no. Oh. Oh. It costs rare. Okay, I gotta go find the Bastiodon head that I already had tucked away somewhere, I guess. It's already tucked away somewhere in one of these boxes. Because I know we saw it earlier this stream, literally. Oh, hold up. I have some more Pokemetal, actually. I'm gonna go take that, and I'm gonna go put that in these furnaces real quick. How's this one doing? This is regular Pokemetal? I'm gonna put this in here. I'm actually just gotta take what's out of here. I'm just gonna drop more. There we go. Get back to work, Mr. Squidward. Oh, you're already done with all the rare stuff. Okay, we do not have a lot of rare Pokemetal to go around. Let's go check, because it might have been Coastal? One of my boxes already had Bastiodon's head in there, and I think it had Tyrantrum's as well. So I want to go get that. I might make like a garden in front and have that be the Bastiodon habitat. I might like move them around there. That would be cool. Okay, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Is that the withered? Maybe?
Because I know one of these has them in there. They're in one of them.
God, I know. One of my big priorities is I need to sort all my stuff in all my boxes proper. But I need to make a bunch of boxes out of Pokemetal that can actually store multiple things. Because I gotta have a separate crafting room, and I gotta have a separate storage room for blocks. There's a difference. No. No. This is where I have the other 2 armor fossils, but I don't need more armor fossils. I have enough there. Okay, out of these 4 boxes, it might be in one of these. No. No. Really? None of these? Well, I have no idea where I could have misplaced it. The only other place I can think of is that it could be in Sparkling, because I've been trying to use, like, these similar bunches of placed item boxes. Because I didn't just get rid of it. I know it was somewhere. But I might as well at least check before I start spending rare Pokemetal on it. Because I'm fully expecting to hollow out more islands worth of Pokemetal. I am gladly willing to do that. Because I'm going to need to do it eventually for stone, too. So... if I can at least get Bastiodon set up for 2 less rare metal, that would be greatly appreciated. Because I think this is the only other storage box I have left, right? This is empty. Do I have any other storage boxes? I must, right? Somewhere? But I have no idea where the remaining storage boxes would be. Whichever one specifically has, those fossils in it. I have no idea. It could be literally anywhere on the map. Because I know one of them has a single Bastiodon head inside. Somewhere. You know, one of them has a community chest. Somewhere. The problem is I have no idea where it could possibly be. Alright, well... I guess... I mean, maybe it's down here. Wasn't there a chest here or something? Was there? No? Just a bunch of glass already smelted in there. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Well, that sucks. Alright, I guess we're just gonna head back to Rocky. And we're just gonna smelt some rares, I guess. Bummer. There's also a lot of Pokemetal in that one area of the map that I could just knock it out. But I just need Bastiodon set up, and I'm gonna put a community box next to him. However you get the recipe for community boxes. I think. Cowabummer. Oh, I need to get more pewter pedestals, too. Didn't I scan one of them? I'm pretty sure I did. Whoever came up with this 3D printing mechanic is like a god among men, by the way. No, I did not scan the pedestals from Pewter City. Screw this. I'm gonna just fly there again, and I'm just gonna go steal more. Just so I can build them. Well, you know what that means. We got 2 options. We either run, or we roll. We roll. was a miss. By the way, Clover, do you have a community box? On your island? Okay, sure, piping hot lava. I'm gonna assume that's what I need for Volcarona. I was gonna say, because I don't know how to make the recipe for those. If that's even a thing you can do. Yeah, here we go. You have the recipe? How many do you want, cutie patootie? I mean, I could just use one of them, but I don't know how you give them to me, though. Because I don't think I have the recipe for them specifically. There we go. I gotta grab a bunch of these. No, not this. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see. Let's check the habitat dex. How big is this sucker? 2 pedestals and shield the fossil. I don't think it needs 2 pedestals. I think it needs more than that. We'll just go back and build with this. Looks good to me. All right, warp out. Back to Rocky. I guess we could go to, the open island thing, and you could just pass him over there. Possibly. But I don't want to give that code out. You know what I mean? I don't remember how I got it, but just place it next to the mod you want to process the material, but the raw material in it. You put logs in the community box to insert is. No, I'm talking. I could have sworn it made it so Pokemon could drop their own materials in there. That's what I'm talking about. I don't mean like processing, right? I thought the community box had Pokemon put stuff in there. Like, if I just put it next to, what's his name, then he'll just passively drop stone in there, next to Basquiodon, right? That was what I thought it did. Oh, wait, they can do that, too. Okay, cool. Can I really only do this with 2 stands? This is gonna look ugly as heck. Now I need to go actually print that first. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, gotcha. It's okay. I was gonna say, because I just need a place for Basquiodon to just passively stock stone while I'm doing out other stuff during the day. Because that would save me so much time. Actually, wait, can I, hold up. Hold up, don't make them yet. Is it in here? What, you could buy, what? Hold up, let me check in here first. Oh, the community box is in here. There we go. Found it. I got it. Sorry, Clover. I hope you didn't craft those yet. Shoot. I mean, knowing you, you'll get use out of them anyway. It was a recipe in the Pokemon Center. I got it. Here we go. Yeah, it just needs 2 lumber. Got it. Okay. Sorry. There we go. I just need the 1 then. It was just in the Pokemon Center as a cheap thing. Because I was like, I could have sworn the game, like, gave me a direct tutorial about them, but they didn't give me the recipe. Of course it's in the Pokemon Center. That makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Alright, let's craft Shield Fossil Head. 1. Shield Fossil Body. There we go. And Shield Fossil Tail. Perfect. There we go. And I can just go make a stone farm real quick. All right. Hopefully this does work passively online. And hopefully I find the tail of Rampardos. I cannot stress this enough. If you guys find the tail of a skull fossil, please, for the love of God, let me know. Because I'm, like, almost done with this doggone thing. Hold up. I think I need to push both of these a bit more. Oh, what's up, MLS?
Hey, you came to get roasted more? Yeah, bring it. Bring it, ding dong.
Anyway, welcome in. Hi, MLS Pokemon. What's good, goat? How's it going, my glorious king? Alright, F you. What's good, brosif? Raiders leave. Hey, welcome in, man. Where are you up to besides listening to your Nuzlocke? Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Alright, we're currently, for those tuning in, hi, I'm Mr. Aidan. I'm the tropical trader PNGtuber. I'd make us say, like, oh, if you don't know me, but I'm pretty sure you guys have watched, my good buddy Noir Heart's, good old Pokemon videos. Not Pokemon. What am I talking about? Mario Party videos where me and MLS have played together. It's tired. I'm trying to build a shopping mall, and I'm building fossils instead. Because I have to make a stone farm. And apparently, only fossil Pokemon drop stone. Rocket League's doing a BLG at Mario 64. Nice. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hope y'all are doing absolutely fantastic today. Hope you're doing absolutely splendid. There we go. Okay. Hey, actually, any Raiders, are any of you guys playing in Pokopia? Can you help me out? So, if any of y'all just so happen to have Pokopia, as you can see, I'm currently trying to build a stone farm out of the fossil Pokemon because I'm trying to build a giant internal stone, mostly made of stone using cheap stone blocks. I'm trying to build a strip mall inside of a mountain. Problem is, I need an absurd amount of stone to craft the actual blocks, right? And so far, I have this right here, which is a shell fossil, which apparently does not give it. And I need, apparently, only the fully evolved Sinnoh and Kalos fossil Pokemon. And I have all of Rampardos except his tail. So, and I thankfully, thanks to another viewer, I now have Bastiodon. Hopefully he'll spawn in soon. But I need, Rampardos' tail. So if anybody happens to have that, please let me know. I would greatly appreciate it. It will be very cool. But anyway, welcome in, folks. If you got a raid and run, go ahead and do so. But if you have a Rampardos tail, please, for the love of God, send me your island code so I can drop in for 5 minutes, scan it, and then come back. Let me look. You're so goated. Because I need the build. Because I didn't realize how little stone you actually did in this game. I don't know Pokopia, but should I get it? Honestly, if you have any tangible interest in things that are similar, but not the same to, like, Animal Crossing or whatever, you'll enjoy Pokopia. Even though I don't like a lot of what Animal Crossing this genre usually has, I really enjoyed New Leaf. And this game has scratched that itch that I had, that game gave me, that I just didn't bother scratching for years. It's also low-key scratched, like, my Minecraft itch, too. Straight up. I don't have any in my main chest. Hey, I appreciate you for checking, though. I have stacks of it. Yeah, but I have been actively farming stone. And I've already used most of it in like 5 minutes trying to do this. That's the problem. I already spent almost all of mine. Okay. I'm gonna put a little less of that first. Build a stack of it. There's made by the Dragon Quest Builders team. I am well aware of that, and I think that's very cool. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for Rampardos to spawn. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because I have, like, the chest built, the community chest. Because Rampardos has litter for stone. And I pray that he can fill that up while I'm off doing, like, classwork or something. And I just leave the game on. While he just does that. That'd be awesome. Hey, if you're dodging spoilers, by the way, big spoilers for the exact big post-game transformation that is made for building. Look away. It's so thrilling visually, I know. There we go. Let's get this part of the ground picked more up real quick. LMAO Clefable walked up and talked about hearing human footsteps. I was Graveler. Well, this is more of a hot topic. Probably, Because whatever store I decide to set up toxicity stage in is probably gonna feel like a hot topic. There we go. But yeah, basically the plan is to just have each stall be like for different Pokemon, and have like some ones that are made for shops, stuff like that. Question, what is the specific name with that one haw sound effect? Is it just the haw TikTok sound? I have no idea what you're referring to, dog. I could not answer that. The haw. Yeah, like I know what that means. Okay, undo this transformation. Okay. I think I probably want to start working on flooring soon. You know, an image that pops up and goes, ha! Oh, you mean like, fa! That one? I have no idea what it actually is, if that's what you mean. Yes? I really do not. I think it is fa! I think that's what the sound is like, sound-aliked as. Alright, hold up. Gonna build more of this? Okay, I'm gonna finish doing what I can with the stone tiling and try and get the floor done first. Let me ask the gang. Yeah, good luck with that. La-da-dee, la-da-dum, ba-da-bee, ba-da-bum. I was actually gonna upload a short today. I already had it edited, but I was gonna save it for tomorrow because I'm probably doing a morning stream tomorrow. Non-zero chance that gets canceled if I just want to sleep in, but a pretty good chance. I want to dedicate myself to doing more of those morning streams. I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, Mystic, remember, don't overwork yourself, but I know. I'm aware, folks. Okay, we need to set number down. There we go. You know, I could probably just do this better without being Magnemite, actually. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, let me just, Bada bee, bada bum, do 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 do. It's not as efficient, but hey, it's getting blocks placed. This seriously, I think the one issue this game has, I mean, well, it has other issues, but I feel like this game needs a strafing feature like when you crouch in Minecraft. I feel like it needs that. That allows you to, like, easily just scoot a little more to the side and place those blocks, right? That's what I think this game desperately... It does? What do you mean it does? Press ZL? What the f... What?! I played this whole goddamn game, and I didn't know you could strafe? I played this whole goddamn video game! Doing things manually, and you just have a strafing button. What the fuck? Nope, nobody was gonna tell me this. How did you not see it at the bottom? I don't know. I've never thought about that before. Oh my god, adjust position. I thought that was referring to the block's angle. Like it does when you usually do that. Oh, I see the cave down there. We're gonna act like that's not there. We're gonna cover that with brick later. Oh my god, this is so much faster! What the f- Use the D-pad while holding ZL to make the blocks go up and down while trying to place them. Well, I figured that part out, right? I did figure that out. I just didn't know that ZL also locked your movement. I had no idea it did that. Let's do it standing on top of a block. Well, good to know, apparently. Mamma mia. Also, not perfect with it, clearly. I will say, I know today's stream is probably... it's probably a little boring, right? You know, it's place and stuff. Oh, hi, Novice! Yo, what's good, dude? How did you get that but not the strafing? Because I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. OG Clover, hi. I think she's been here, Jet. Yo, Novice, what's good? I know I need to respond to your DM, twin. I've just been busy today. I know I keep forgetting. Just a quick question. Alright, shoot, twin. Or shoot it in DMs instead if it's like an actual important thing. I just checked my DMs real quick. Okay, see, I'm caught up to about where I was with Magnemite. Yeah, okay. How many stone do I have left in my inventory? 25? Here, let me... There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish up my tiling. Number to place lower. Yeah, it's slightly faster with Magma, even doing it like this, huh? Neat. We're sending for you and Clover at the Orlando Cinemark. Make sure before I purchase tickets. Oh yeah, just so y'all know, we're planning on going to see the new Mario movie with Novice, so we're taking the drive over. At the same time, he's going on vacation down here. Yeah. I need to roll that. Can you send me that exact link in DMs so I can look at that? There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice, look at that. That's beautiful. Yes! Yes! Why is he on top of it? Come down, bro.
Hey, nice to meet you. My biggest strength that I'm just sturdy, you know? When I try to attack you right here, you hide behind me. What's so peaceful? There aren't any enemies? Haha, that's great.
Lang sent, sweet. I gotta check with parking in the area, because I'm pretty sure if that's the Cinemark you're referring to, it might be a thing where I gotta double check the address and stuff, but I gotta do that. Probably paid parking. Yeah, because isn't that the one on City Walk in Orlando? Near, like, by Universal, right? Yup. Okay, I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure parking there closes early. At around, I think it closed at like 1 a.m. and the movie's an hour and a half, including credits. And well, we're season pass holders, so we have parking. So we don't gotta worry about that. It's more the fact of when they close, because I know sometimes they're open a little later for special events. I would have to call and figure that out, probably. Because, I mean, it's like a movie premiere for a movie published by Universal, I think, right? Is it Illumination's owned by Universal, right? Like I said, wouldn't mind going somewhere else, but I got no car. No, I feel that. I feel that. I was gonna say, aren't other folks coming on the trip with ya, or... Because, I mean, the server you made for your trip has been kind of dead, no offense. I don't know if anybody's actually coming with. Because I was gonna ask you about that in DMs. Might as well ask you while you're here. Because you're at the server, but, like, not a lot of folks have been talking to that. I just want to be sure. If it's just you and me, twin, I don't mind just driving you. Because I assume your girlfriend's coming too, right? It's gonna be me and my brother, cousin, and girlfriend. Okay, I can't fit all those folks in my truck. I don't have enough seats for that. Bummer. Yeah, City Walk works. Yeah, that sounds great, Novice. I gotta double check pricing and stuff. But, yeah. That works for me. I just gotta call to see if I perfectly fall down that hole! Come on, man! How'd I perfectly slip down there? What was that? But anyway, yeah, Bastiodon is set up next to a tree. I don't know why he's in the air. I feel like it needs to be addressed. Twin, can you get down? I slapped him. It didn't budge, though. Just let me know to confirm so I can actually go ahead and buy the tickets. Currently, all the seats are empty. Got it. Good. Yo, Novice. Actually, important question, Twin. Do you take the top of the theater or the middle? Everybody's a top of the theater or a middle kind of person, right? Do you take the top or the middle? That's what I'm curious about. Happy Mario Day. Oh, yeah, that is today. I totally forgot. God, this game is so good. I just need more stone. Right. Oh, I remember now. Hold up. Let's go continue looking around that one area that we found. Say more towards the back, but not the very back, like middle back. Yeah, that's about what I usually go for, more center of the theater. That's usually where my swing usually is. Either that or you get the center and kind of like go a little, or make a square in the center, not a line. But I usually try to poke as close to the center as I can, so it's get that perfect view. Okay, let's do that. Got it. Shoot me another text on Discord. So the notification, it goes back and appears at the top of my thing, and I remember to check it tomorrow. So that way I won't answer that. So I remember it's there. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, OG. Alright, I gotta remember that. There we go. I can check it later tonight. I gotta check. I'm too far from my YouTube page. Bleh. I gotta get some spare change. And then I gotta check like ticket prices. You know, it wouldn't hurt to shove a whole Slurpee under my shirt from Circle K to sneak into the theater, right? Alright, well, back to work, Mr. Squidward. We have a lot of rock to get. For middle back center, but it's not too far, but not too close. That's, you know what, that's reasonable. Oh! Meryl, why are you in the water? Azuril, girl, get out of there! That stuff is nasty! You wanna play tag with us? Oh my god, poor little baby! Remember one time I smuggled in Tootsie Rolls? That is like the lamest candy to smuggle in. I'm sorry, Stravy. I don't want to call you out like that, but that's like the lamest candy to sneak into a movie theater. Yeah, I snuck in candy. It was Tootsie Rolls. Like, oh, what are you, a fruit? Don't answer that. I already know. But, like, come on. Tootsie Rolls ain't even all that. I'm sorry. Tootsie Rolls are fine. Like, I can stomach a couple of them. The fruit ones are good. The fruit Tootsie Rolls are really good. I like those. I just got hate crime. I can't believe this. Front seats are a last resort if there's no seats left. If we just buy them sooner, we're fine. You don't slander Tootsie Rolls, they're gas. I mean, the thing is, Tootsie Rolls are not bad. I did not say they're bad. I just said that I'm not a fan. But, like, you would really willingly pick Tootsie Rolls over, like, a pack of M&Ms? Or, like, sour Skittles? I mean, I get sour Skittles specifically on everyone's taste, but, you know. Like, really? Willingly? Bro's backpedaling now that your GM is coming in. I never said it like that. They're not awful. They're just pretty bad. I don't know. They're fine. It's your $5 GameStop credit for dressing up as Mario. Actually, Novice, are you going dressed as Mario? Because me and Clover were joking in the car that we were probably going to go as Luigi and Daisy, with me as Daisy. Because we were going to do that cosplay for Holiday Matsuri this year, and then we never got around to doing it. They're not awful, they just suck. It's not wrong, though. I'm right. I already did. Oh, God. I got a $10 eShop card for $5. You know what? Hey, if it works, bro. Get that DLC, I guess. Oh, by the way, Novice, you gotta hop on Pokopia, dog. I think you would really like this game. It's perfect for those 5-minute increments where you've got nothing better to do. It's so good. I kind of want to dress as Rosalina. I think a lot of folks are going to be dressing as Rosalina. I'm dressing as Daisy to try and manifest her for the third movie. Y'all actually want to know what my crackpot theory for Daisy in the Mario movies is? Is that I think they definitely want to include her, right? But I'm going to throw this out there. I think they're deliberately saving Daisy to use for her for a Luigi's Mansion movie. I know Daisy has, like, no connection to Luigi's Mansion, like, actually, right? But I think if you want a main female lead for a Luigi's Mansion movie that's not, like, one of the ghosts, you can totally use Daisy. I want it. Is there online multiplayer? Yeah, we were doing some of it earlier this stream. You can even, like, put your cloud up online so other people can visit your island when you're not on. It's awesome. It's so peak. You know what I want to see in the Mario Galaxy movie? It's completely out there, but I want to see a Shroob. I'm not sure I would bet on a Shroob. I don't think I would ever put money down on a Shroob being in one of these movies, right? But I'm not going to act like that wouldn't be the coolest thing ever. What are they making, the Kirby movie? Like, that's never gonna happen. Honestly, I think a Kirby movie is gonna make sense eventually. But, like, the thing is, Kirby feels like one of those series that's kind of hard to make, like, a movie out of. It adapts so much better to a TV show. I mean, aside from the fact that Kirby Right Back At You exists, it has, like, all the elements of a perfect weekly TV show that I don't think works as a movie. But then again, they made Teen Titans Go work as a movie, so whatever. Oh, gee, I got a Pikachu stone from a large relic. You know what habitat I'm making? Oh my god, Clover, you're finally gonna do it? Nice. Oh, it's actually kind of pleasant here in the game. It's quite nice. There we go. 5 bundles of non-burnable garbage. That's good. We just need more stone. That's what we need, dude. We need to get stone, brother. Yeah, I didn't explore this part of the cave either when I came down here the first time. A lot of sacks around here. Sandbags. Oh my god, wait. I needed sandbags. I need these for habitat. Because apparently there's more than one you can get in the other biome. Apparently, with sandbags. Well, there's the same area. It's just a different entrance to it. Yeah, this is the same spot. Huh. Interesting. Sandbag heaven in here, though. Oh my god. If you need sandbags or crates. What does that make? If you put 2 sandbags next to a patch of red grass in the craggy area, it gives you like a little fighting type environment. It's how you get Machoke, and I assume one other Pokemon that I have not found yet. There's gotta be more ways to get friggin' stone in this game, right? I swear. It's just that I burned through almost my entire, like, stone reserves in, like, such a little amount of time. There are spinning facts. New Kirby series will be better so it would adapt it like Right Back At You did. My only concern is the event that focusing too hard on replicating Right Back At You since it was really successful. Yeah, I don't even think we need a new Kirby show. If they want to do, like, a Kirby movie, they're gonna have to base it on one of the modern games. I think Robobot specifically would adapt to a good movie. That I believe. I think Robobot adapts to a movie perfectly if they want to go all the way with it. And like lean into like, oh, Susie's dark, sad backstory and all that. They could totally make that work, right? I feel like Return to Dreamland maybe could work. Or the entire Dark Matter saga, I guess. You could possibly make work, but I just don't see that being a reality, right? A lot of stone here. Because we gotta start working on bricks next. Mamma mia. There we go. It's kind of quiet tonight. I don't know. I mean, like, chat's been active and all that, but it feels quiet. Does that make sense? Because we got King of Games Rush Duel today. Oh, Novice, my goal! drunk like half a can of Mountain Dew.
There we go. There's my energy back. Roar!
Anyway, King of Duels, dude. Nice. I played a little bit of Rush Duel. I enjoy it. I just don't like Duel Links enough as a game. You know what I mean? To, like, grind it out to King of Games. Like, it's so fun, right? But it's not a fun that I would willingly grind a ranked ladder for in a gacha game. God bless you, novice. Keep trucking on, King. Duel Links is the only game I constantly grind. No, that's so real, though. It's a fun game. I just found it a little difficult to just keep grinding in, you know? I keep checking these lost relics, thinking I'm gonna get something, right? I mean, I keep checking all the gold stuff because I'm like, I know what I'm looking for, and I'm trying to manifest more fossils out of it, but like, I just can't guarantee I'll get them, you know? Oh, gold bat, cool, interesting. Also, I haven't been up here before, I don't think. What's up here? Oh, lore log. Hacker's Confessions #1. Oh, this is first in order. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the world, the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money. But it's fun peering behind the scenes. It's almost like a hobby to me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Interesting. You know, every time they put one of these signs, even though we can't read them in-game, I assume they correspond to an actual area somewhere in the Pokemon world in Kanto, right? What is that? Like, I assume this might have been a bridge or something that I just do not remember, or can call off the top of my head. Because, like, I'm not a big Kanto nut. I'm a Kanto nut enough to recognize that we said that, like, oh, this area is Vermilion. But not that big of a Kanto nut to just get that off the top of my head, you know? Oh, a big storage box. 3 times bigger than your standard storage box? Ooh, nice. That'll be good. We get tired of speed, I go to rush, and when I get tired of rush, I go to speed. Honestly, if it works, it works, but novice, you need to remember, bro, do not drop money on packs. Konami has you in their loop, gang. They got you, bro. Careful. I actually played like a good chunk of Duel Links because I really want to play Rush Duel. And God, if they had a physical packs of Rush Duel, I think I probably would play that as my active TCG. It's such a fun game. Oh my God, it's so fun. But it's like, the fact that I can only play it on the mobile app, that's a national tragedy. How many stones am I at right now? 79? Okay. There might be enough for the floor. There might actually already be enough. We'll never done it to get Millennium Eyes Idol, which is not available through any other means. For the rank ladder, you mean? Or just to play Rush? Millennium Eyes Idol. I'm trying to think what card that is. I don't think I've ever seen that card. Not off the top of my head, at least. Millennium Eyes Idol. I'm too lazy to Google that. There we go. I think I'm gonna have enough stone now. For the floor, possibly. Because, I mean, yeah, if it's 2 per, we almost have a full stack. Yeah. I think we should be good for the floor specifically. Let's go back to Rocky Ridges, right? Stretching. There we go. Let's get my stretches in. I gotta figure out what rooms I'm actually gonna make and what I'm gonna make them out of. You know what I mean? Gotta get that figured out. I got multiple copies of Millennium Eyes Idol, and you can only do that by buying the 1,000 Eyes Restrict Structure deck multiple times. Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. Yeah, the way I got into regular Duel Links was by buying the Red Eye Structure deck, and then getting the Red Eye Stone of Legend through packs. But I did that all free to play. That's not my only working speed deck. I know it's egregiously out of date. I'm well aware of that. But, you know, hey, if it worked, it worked. And it did for a while. Okay, let's make... Okay, not that much. I don't even think we need that many. Let's go 100 at a time. And we don't spend too much stone. I thought I heard Ho-Oh. Was that... I heard the cry of something. Okay, where are you, buddy? Oh, it's Lugia right now. Got it. What was my deck? It was just kind of a Red Eyes amalgamation build. It's kind of what it was. I just play Red Eyes. I like Red Eyes, and that simple of a man. That's a CD. CD's nuts. Big relic. Those larger lost relics are actually going to be really useful. They are. Because I can use those for, rooms. I just need to get them appraised first. Jackpot. Oh, so I see a golden plunge. I'm going to check that out real quick. They just added Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Your deck would dominate right now. Yeah, but I don't want to play Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. I want to play pure Red Eyes. No Dark Magician slop. I'm inherently against, like, Dark Dragoon as a card, because it is a very cool concept. Like, the Yugi, Joey combination, like, that's so cool, right? The problem is that on principle, I refuse to run Dark Magician. Yugi ain't all that, twin. No, I don't want to, no, not the bed. Get up. Okay, let's head back over and let's get that pathing done. That's what I want to do next. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I will say the fact that Rush Duel and Duel Links are like in the same game, it's kind of crazy to me. I find that bewildering. With the Gather ability. What, do I have a Pokemon near in this area with Gather? Because I need a Pokemon with Gather to make this farm work. Hold up. Any Pokemon in the Crag area have, Gather? I have no idea if any of them do. What, a Extra maybe? You got Search and Shop. Burn and Search. Can I filter by befriended in this area? Filter. Okay, here we go. If you guys have Gather, build and gather. Trade. Hype, build. Chop, burn, a party, gather. Karkle has Gather. Okay, I don't think Karkle's gonna want to move over here, but I can probably move Machamp. We're just adding more characters. They added Nash from Zexal. Nah, Miss Twin, you don't gotta sell me your mobile game, bro. The game is so comprehensive at this point, I love it. The thing is, though, is I want to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! I just kind of want to play Master Duel. I want to play the real game, you know? Yeah. Machoke's habitat is literally just 2 sandbags put together next to some wild grass. I can totally do that. And then his old habitat, I can leave there. Because I know there's another Pokemon that can spawn in that kind of habitat. Okay, here we go. God, I haven't plucked wild grass out of the ground in, like, an almost comically long amount of time. It's been so long since I've last used leafage on the ground. Na 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 na. Burp, burp. Here we go. Where's those sandbags I grabbed? Because I grabbed 2 of them. Oh, no, I have way more than 2. There we go. Here we go. Let's give him extra sandbags, so that makes him, like, really happy. Okay. Hey, my chap, buddy. Come here. Yo, twin, you moving? It's moving day. Follow me. We're gonna go put you in the stone farm. We're putting you to work. Oh my god, he is jogging. Good lord. Bro is hightail hogging. Hi, Bastiodon. Trying to scoot through. Here we go. Wanna move in here? Yep. Cool. So hopefully that works. Did Bastiodon, what's he walking off for? What do you need, dude? We're slowly getting cozier and cozier. Okay, he's that nice. Hopefully we can find that that last tail. That would be great. Anyway, in the meantime, here we go. Oh my god, if we make this home, our Pokemon gonna walk around the mall? Dude, I really hope so. That'd be so cute. Where is my tile? Yes, here we go. There we go. Do this, open this up. Okay. Now I'm gonna place maximum. There we go. Let's hit straight across the ground. You know, I might pick a different tiling for the roof. Not sure what tiling specifically to do, though. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have a lot more way to go. I'm probably gonna need 2 full stacks of this. Ah, buddy. Ah, buddy. Ah, come on, buddy. Yeah. I love Magnemite. This is like the most useful transformation in the game, easily. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna ask this in a bit since we have a lot more folks to tune in tonight. How's everybody's nights going? Hope you're all doing okay, all things considered. I assume it's probably been a rough week for a lot of y'all. Or at least a busy week. Like, my spring break's coming up very soon, and I've got a lot to do that I kind of haven't been doing tonight specifically. But I hope you're all doing okay. Hope things, if they're going bad for you, I hope they get better. There's always something new going on, something to happen, something to see, you know? But I hope all goes well for y'all, you know? Wishing you the best in life. So I need, there we go. Make that a little easier to folks to scoot through. There we go. Alright. Oh, back to the Magnemite again. That's what's up. Back to Magnetize again. Let me scoot through the end. And then we'll keep going forward. Because I'm going to keep working on this off-stream, obviously. Not just on-stream, but I'll probably work on it a lot on-stream. Because a part of this is I want this to finally be a core base for myself. Oh, wait, I can do multiple lines between these now because I have the cracks. Oh, nice. Look at that. Fill that in perfectly. Oh, my God. Oh, am I out? Ah, come on. I guess I gotta craft a little more. Hold up. Roughly how much do I think this is? Probably like half a stack at maximum. Now I gotta start thinking about roof tiles, methinks. I haven't given that specifically as much thought. Because I could just go with the same wall tiling, right? But I feel like the roof could be a different tile, possibly. Honestly, 30's probably enough for that little crack area. Shouldn't be too bad. Gotta head off to bed. Sadly, good luck with your stone quest. Hey, it's all good. Go get some rest. I'm just gonna be chilling on stream here for a while longer, methinks. But I don't know how much longer I got in me tonight, either. I don't have anything due tonight, right? I'm pretty sure I already did all my homework for today. What's today, Tuesday? Oh, no, that's due tonight? Huh. No, it's due tomorrow. Got it. Yeah, no, I think I gotta cut stream. I didn't realize that was due tonight. That's due tomorrow. But there's a little bit of it I probably should get done tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna cut stream then here. There we go. I'm gonna raid out then. I didn't realize what time it was. I got stuff I gotta do before midnight real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, who do we want to raid tonight? I guess we might as well. No real reason not to. Who's streaming? Oh, JoJo's streaming Pokopia today.
Let's go.
I haven't raided JoJo in a hot minute. I can go raid Oprah Zeb on Twitch. I think he's in late game as well. Here we go. Just letting you all know what the name is. We're just gonna go raid JoJo tonight. Then we're gonna hang up the cape, and I'm gonna probably go get some dinner, get some sleep, get some rest. Y'all know how it is. Stretching. Another good 4-hour Pokopia stream. Anyway, we will be live again probably tomorrow morning with the short stream before I head off to class. I'm just gonna hit a raid Oprah Zeb. Please, on the way out, use Mystic Raiden. And if you are subbed, I would appreciate it if you use the Ditto Stare emote. Gonna copy that, send it off, and we're gonna go cut to the end screen, and I'm gonna wrap for the day. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate dropping a follow, and if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to double tap to drop a like. And I'm gonna head over the end screen. Have a great night, folks. Good night!